Not even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside, so I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's why they claim it what?
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
Favorite Blue True Gate now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶がおいしい80度保温。お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯。
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny. Destiny.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりですっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりレシピカリタイガーです。
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Space Channel 5. Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I
Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Vertical bar. 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 Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Vertical bar.
Destroy!
Be still.
Hello? 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 What are you doing? Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. I submitted a copyright claim dispute on 2 more videos. You were typing. Yeah, you're talking about Expedition 33. What's going on? What's going on? So yesterday, I got an email while I was streaming. Snaky baby, how you doing? I got an email while I was streaming saying, your copyright dispute has been rejected. The claimant insists they are the copyright holder, and your use of their material on YouTube is not legitimate. And it was regarding the hype train using Katamari Damacy music. I upload my VODs to YouTube, and some company called Labelworks has just started flagging all my uploads, saying, "Oh, actually, that music belongs to us. It's part of." They're like, it's part of this song that we own. It's part of the song. I'm gonna post it in chat. It's part of this song. Cat Damn, original mix by Earn Money. And I looked up the song, Cat Damn, original mix by, and it seems, I think it's just the Katamari Damacy song, but in like slow motion, like they just slowed it down. It's just like some trash. Obviously, yeah, it's like a crappy remix. I don't think it's even a remix. I think it's just the Katamari Damacy song, but slowed down to like 50% speed or something, and some guy just claims like, yeah, look at this cool track I made. Slams into the copyright ID system under some like dog shit company like CD Baby or whatever. And yeah. So anyway, this company's like, nah, actually, like, that is part of our song. And YouTube's like, now, you can take this further if you truly believe you would win a court case. They were like, if you truly believe that if you took this to court, you would win, you can take this further. But if the claimant agrees to go to court over this, we will issue with, you'll get a strike on your account, for starters. and then you need to go to court to get the strike removed and to not get sued, I guess. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. So while I was streaming yesterday, I was like typing in my home address and shit like that. I'm like, here's where you can send the fucking legal documents to. Let's go, let's go. So I did that while I was live. I submitted it saying like, you absolutely, it's because YouTube, the way YouTube works is they assume the claimant is telling the truth. And the only way for you to continue is to show that they gave you a license. They're like, submit your license then. Like, show us the documents where the claimant has granted you a license to use the material. And in the box, I just always write, claimant has no right over this material, and I am in no way required to justify my use of it to the claimant. Like, that's all I ever put in the box, and I just go submit. And after that, I sat on it for a while, and then after the stream last night, I went and found the label's website, and I wrote them an email, and I said, you've sent a DMCA takedown request illegally regarding my video here. You're lying about it. Like, I just wrote, like, you're lying about this, and I'm absolutely prepared to take this, like, legally, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, I will fight this. I will fight this, 100%. And they replied. They released the claim. They replied to my email, and they were like, we've now removed the dispute on that video, and they removed the dispute on the video. So just then, while I was getting ready, while the timer was counting down, I sent them a link to every other video they've claimed, and said, release the claim on all these videos, and never claim anything regarding this song ever again. This song illegally uses copyright-protected material from Bandai Namco. Yeah, I'm just like, this is so shit. This is so shit. YouTube needs to fucking take away their Content ID account. Because that's what YouTube does. They give a Content ID account to the label, and then the label gets this huge dashboard where they can go and like flag songs and like take them down and shit, and they get paid. They can flag songs and be like, we should be getting revenue from this, and they can steal your money and shit. And the Content ID system is so shit because YouTube just gives it to these no-name companies. Like Labelworks. Like, all Labelworks is a fucking Content ID farm. And they just... Labelworks probably do it themselves. I believe that Labelworks and CD Baby and stuff, I believe they AI generate music. And they flood Spotify and YouTube with AI generated music. And then they just flag everything that like matches, even if like 99% of the matches are fraudulent, and they'll take like 1 cent per view from every, not 1 cent per view, that's a crazy RPM, but they'll take like 1 cent per 1,000 views or whatever from all those videos, and they make millions and millions of dollars doing that. And most YouTubers, you hear about it all the time, most YouTubers just don't argue. They're just like, I'm not willing to risk my account. Or even if they are willing to risk their account, they're not willing to put their full name and like a home address and shit like that in the form. So they're just like, I'm just gonna cop it. It's only, what, $10 a month or something that I earn from these videos anyway, like, whatever. But these companies, like, they do it to so many videos that they make so much money off the back of it. It's like, they're probably all fucking rolling in so much money. It's crazy. But yeah, it just pisses me off that YouTube don't punish them. Like, there's not even a place you can complain to YouTube. YouTube don't have, like, report... Like, when you get a DMCA takedown request, there needs to be a fucking, like, report as fraudulent or something. Like, but there's no such thing. It's just like, well, we believe them. We wouldn't have given them the license to use Content ID if they were lying, would we? Pay me $100,000 or one Bloodborne 60 FPS patch. I will make these companies disappear. On MySpace, copyright law is still outdated. I mean... Copyright law, like, the best use of copyright law is to protect indie creators, which is what this stuff's meant to be used for, but now it's just protecting fucking AI-generated slop in some stupid fucking money spinner. Speaking of AI-generated slop, no, that's not true. Apparently the How to Train Your Dragon movie came out, and everybody loves it. Everybody says it's great. I hear that the How to Train Your Dragon remake is exactly the same as the original, beat for beat, shot for shot. All the music's the same and everything. It's just as good as the original, and it's getting like crazy good reviews. And it's so interesting. It's so interesting that happened. Hey, it's so interesting that that's the thing. How to Train Your Dragon made. Thought the use of copyright law was for me to take down videos from creators I don't personally like. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean that makes sense, right? Sometimes people re-upload my YouTube videos with commentary in different language on them. They'll have like I'll have my Bloodborne video or whatever, like showing Maria NPC that was cut from the game, and a guy will put himself in the corner, and he'll be like, so they were gonna have Maria? You were gonna get to talk to her? Man, that's crazy! And I'm just like in the background going like, and as you can see here, in an earlier version of the game, Maria was actually a character you could speak to. And like in the old one, you could talk to her. And I just, I gotta admit, I smashed those channels into the fucking dirt. I have pounded those YouTube channels into the I just hit them straight. The entire video is my property. And my request is remove this video within 7 days or I will strike you. Like, I don't even, like, give them a chance. I'm not like, please justify your usage and shit. Like, I just skip past all that stuff and I'm just... It's good. It feels good to do that. Like, I feel... Sometimes I let it slide if it's someone translating my commentary into a different language. Where it's like, it's my video, but my audio is like down really low and they're just speaking over it in a different language. And this is back before the days of like AI generated voice was a thing. Because like, nobody does this anymore. Nobody watches my YouTube videos anymore, so it doesn't matter. But like 4 or 5 years ago, people used to re-upload my videos, but they would just be speaking over it in like Italian and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's fair enough. My video doesn't have Italian subtitles, so... You know, and this was before auto-translate was a thing and whatnot. Karma Collected Lancer reaction to just saying, that's crazy. Exactly. My mum loves your videos but she doesn't speak English, so yeah, you need to use the React farmers to make it a little bit easier to understand, right? So yeah, did anyone see How to Train Your Dragon remake? I assume it's absolutely as good as the original. I hope they, I don't know, like, I don't know, why do they make these movies? Why do they remake How to Train Your Dragon? A movie that was already CGI. I was talking about how, like, if you remake a cartoon, like, it's cool how CGI, like, doing it all in 3D, gives you the ability to, like, create, like, a full 3D scene, and what used to be, like, a static camera angle could have, like, beautiful sweeping shots, and, like, wow, we can see the whole dragon, or I don't know, now, whereas previously they were limited by their budget a lot more. I have no idea. But, like, the original one was CGI as well. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a success and now more studios are going to remake their animated films. Despicable Me remake? Oh, man. We can actually see the whole, yeah. Imagine Despicable Me remake. Just do it. Just reuse all the original dialogue even. Don't even change it. They need to remake Who Framed Roger Rabbit so you can finally see the hole. Yeah, yeah. You're talking about those little black holes they use in the yeah. You're talking about those, right? Reese93, you tier 2'd? More like tier poo because of the turd. I got nothing. Sorry, I don't know what that means. You're late to the Summer Games Fest hype train. I was wondering what's your take on Resident Evil 9? Do you think the title Requiem means it's going to flop like every Requiem sequel out there? Wait, what other Requiem sequels have there been? I only know Amnesia, the Amnesia Requiem, which sucked ass. Egg please, money please. Sonic movie remake, but original trailer version. Oh, AVP got a Requiem, didn't it? Yes, yes, alright, it feels good. I feel ready, The original movie was a masterpiece. The remake is good, from what I heard. There's something lost in the transition to live action. I mean, it's I don't actually recall. In the remake of How to Train Your Dragon, is it live action people? Like photoshopped. I'm gonna call it Photoshop. Photoshopped into CGI scenes. And like, cause the whole world in the new ones, it's all just CGI. Is it like that Speed Racer movie where it was like real people, but the background was CGI? Or Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. There's been a few of those, right? Movies where it's all CGI. It's live action people. Interesting. Is the scenery all CGI and they just like people on green screens? That Speed Racer movie is a real trip. Is it directed by the Wachowskis or something? Yeah, kind of like Cars. They use real cars in the movie Cars. And everything else is CGI. Who directed the Speed Racer? It was the Wachowskis, right? I've never seen it before. I also haven't seen Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow, which I believe is also all CGI. Except the people. I wonder if that movie's any good. You still want Dune RTS fix? Have I played Dune Awakening? Nah, I haven't played Dune Awakening. marketing. I saw a little bit of footage of it. What's the last Dune RTS they made? Have they made one since Emperor Battle for Dune? I have a big box copy of Emperor Battle for Dune in my garage, still sealed. It was the last one, was it? Yeah. Emperor Battle for Dune, the first like couple of hours are so good because they have like all the live action cutscenes in pure Westwood style. But then the cutscenes just kind of stop and it just goes mission, 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 mission all the way through the end. Sky Captain and World of Tomorrow is more Spirits Within. Is it? I thought it was like live action people just on CGI. I thought it was the same as Speed Racer. Commander Worf is the Duke of Atreides. Yeah, he is, right? Yeah. It's mo-capped people? Is it really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. So it's more of a Polar Express situation. Some parts of Speed Racer have aged really badly, like weird poor CGI rendered cities with pink hills and really insane color coding.
I'm taking a piss. Yours.
That was the big deal about it. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Dubstep Paladin, how you doing? Taking a piss. Take my piss. Anyway, it's just Tuesday, hey. I don't think anything news happened today. I'm like halfway through Grimbeard's review of Slitterhead. Did anyone watch Grimbeard's review of Slitterhead yet? I burst out laughing when he pointed out in Slitterhead, I never noticed, there's a scene where there's like a human. It's a Slitterhead, but in human form. And the guy spots your character, and he's like, oh no, it's that phantom who's been stalking us. And the dude wears little glasses, and then he transforms into a huge praying mantis monster, and the praying mantis still has tiny little glasses on. I never noticed that when I played Slitterhead. I thought that was amazing. God, that game sucks. I can't believe, like, Slitterhead, the physical release of Slitterhead on disc, it only ever got, like, a single run. They never gave it, like, a second print run. So if you wanted to buy Slitterhead on disc, you can't, it's not like $2. Like, you would think it'd be like a $2 game. You know, sort of thing you would find in the bargain bin for $2 or whatever. But it's like $150 because the only physical edition is like the big box with like an art book and soundtrack and shit like that. So no one's ever going to buy that game. Although then again, in probably like 5 years, people are going to be like, it's a shame everybody slept on Slitterhead. It's the next classic from the creator of Siren, Silent Hill, and Gravity Rush, and it's just as good as those. Like, it's definitely his worst game. It's definitely worse than Siren. I'll play Slitterhead when it comes to Game Pass, like 15 minutes. The only critical reception of Slitterhead is yours and Distortion's, and they're on completely different ends of the spectrum. Did he absolutely love it? Did he? I hope Distortion fucking loved Slitterhead. That would be awesome. I don't think Ecdysis liked it very much. Like, he 100%ed it, but it didn't seem like he was loving it by any means. Who was it just resubbed? Dubstep Paladin? I think I said thank you. I did, didn't I? Yeah, Ecdysis got like an ending in Slitterhead that required him to not accidentally hit any civilians while he was running around and stuff. It looked fucking agony. Like, pretty cool that he did that. I mean, Ecdysis will play anything though, hey. And he'll like speedrun anything too. Underrated masterpiece, Slitterhead. Yep. Mate, not good. Not good. Good result though. I watched some more reviews or previews of Wu Chang today as well. I'm so ready for that game to be like a solid 6 out of 10. Maybe 6.5 out of 10. It looked on par with Lance playing Tenchu. Tenchu is so much better than Slitterhead. Tenchu's a very short game. It's over very quick, and it has characters who are people who you can kill, and then when you kill them, it's cool, and then they're gone, and it's all you move on to the next one, and that's over. It's over. It's not over when Lance streams it for fucking 60 hours though. Slitterhead sucks. Shinji Mikami says first time. Oh, Evil Within, yeah. Evil Within certainly has its fans. The narrator in Tenchu sounds like the narrator from Iron Chef. Yeah, Tenchu's got some slightly better vibes than Slitterhead, hey. Not like the Alters. Now that's a video game. I hate how, I don't know if you can see it, but... Actually, sorry, I'm just squinting here at the Deluxe Edition upgrade, because the text on the Alters above Deluxe Edition, it's really blocky. And like it's super blocky because Twitch uses a certain type of color space compression, and I really hate it. I really hate it. It basically only affects red text on black background, so it's really annoying. But I don't know if you can see it. It might be because I'm viewing it through my remote desktop app as well. Evil Within 1 fans gaslight themselves a lot. The beginning of that game is real good, but it goes downhill fast. What's next to Stellar Blade? That's that hentai game I was playing. Yeah, maybe Ecdysis actually really did love Slitterhead, yeah. I haven't got the disc in. Oh, the disc is in. You want me to play? You want me to click this? It's no good. I'm not going to play the game. I'm not going to play any of the porno scenes, if that's what you're hoping for. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. It runs on the Zebra engine. It runs on Unity. I don't know what the fuck the Zebra engine is. $10, how you doing? This is really loud on my end. Yosh! I'm not playing this game. This game sucks. Thank you for the controls. Oh, you can pick the wallpaper. How do you see more of the wallpaper? There we go. It's not very erotic. How do I change games? Oh, quit game. Did the other game have, like, better wallpapers? Can you describe the scenes? I described the scenes in extreme detail last week. And how, like, I'm not playing that fucking game on stream. Wait, quit game? How do you change games? Oh, game change. There we go, there we go. You searched for this game on Wikipedia and you immediately saw lesbian sex? Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Quit game, game change. Oh, it says end current game and switch. Oh, okay, you gotta return to top menu to see this. Okay. Describe it like a JOI video. It was like a JOI video. This game's on Steam anyway. You guys can buy it if you care. Yoroshiku. I just want to see the wallpapers. This is like an awful fighting game, this one. One of them's a top-down shoot 'em up. Does it have sexy scenes? Yeah, it tries. This isn't the alters. This isn't the alters at all. That's alright, we're still in our just chatting. This is technically just chatting category. We're just catching up on the news. Flashing lights warning. I am in the just chatting mindset. I'm in the just chatting mindset. It was so fucking loud. I beat a character in this game and it showed like a kind of erotic scene. So I got the idea. This is what happens when you make a Futa altar, yeah. The altars for boys, yeah. Great artwork.
He's never been in the pizza category.
You got the category one. How come Maximilian dude hasn't streamed this game? What is holding him back? Bum bum ba bum. Yuka. Yoroshiku.
俺様と当たるとはあんたもついてねえな
There's a lot of yapping in these games. Go! No, don't do that! It's hard to do the Dragon Punch. Come on, kill. We've really Venus vacationed ourselves into this situation. Oh, I died. It's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool game. That's like 20 bucks on Steam. After you beat a character, it shows them being like sexually harassed. Basically. Fast or battle? Damn, it's AMD. So, apparently the PlayStation 5 version of this has a bug in it, where once you get to day 40 or so, you can no longer save your game. So if you quit out, you lose all your progress. So hopefully by the time we get that far, they've released a patch. But right now, there's like a severe bug. And Jibbed reckons it might only affect the PlayStation 5 version, but it affects everybody who plays everybody has the bug. It's like once you get to a certain point, and usually it's around 40 days. It seems like it might be triggered by like a storyline event or something like that. There's a certain thing that happens, and once it's like in your game log, you can't save your game anymore. It throws an error when you try to save your game. So hopefully the devs have tweeted and they're like, "Oh, we hear you loud and clear. You want the option to manually save your game. We will be adding this soon," which that's not what people are complaining about, but hopefully if they're releasing a patch to add manual saving, maybe then they'll release a patch that fixes this bug as well. If you can't beat the game in less than 40 days, you don't deserve to save. I don't know how long this game is and how much a fucking, like how much a day constitutes really. Yeah, I wonder if the title screen like updates the more alters you have in your save game. Because it's showing like a different guy. Like you can see there's 2 versions of him there. We can really make a change for the people on Earth. Oh, I think it took me back to the start of the day that I was on. Okay. Oh, you thought I was talking about Claire Obscure? Man, I wish that had friggin' manual saves, yeah. Okay, it's midday. We haven't found Katy Perry yet. Probably should have talked to, Jan, you know, in the morning, but it's all good. Sorry, Yarn. It's Caddy, not Katie. We've only got 1 boy still. Like, we've got a second boy. We've got 2 boys. There's 2 Yarns. Yeah, Joe. When I saw the key art for this game, I actually kept thinking it was some visual novel I'd heard of recently. I don't know what I was thinking of though, but it just kept reminding me of something else. It's a shame because the key art is really like good for what the game is. It's just not very good for selling the game like sight unseen, right? We'll head out to the Rapidium deposit. Large parts of this do play like a visual novel, at least. That's true, yeah. Wait, before I go out... He wants me to build... He was like, you should build a research laboratory. Research requires 40 metals, which we've got, and we can chuck it right there. Yeah, I think we did this last night. I think I made the research lab and I walked in there and I was like, oh, I can't assign any jobs to it yet. You need to research a solution to cross the lava. So, basically, cross the lava river will take 10 hours to research. But somebody needs to research it. You need a scientist to use the research lab. I feel like maybe I'm falling for a trap here. It's going to be like, it's not going to be that simple. If you make a if I create a scientist, it's probably going to be like the scientist is fucking like a psycho. And it's going to be like, oh, before you make a scientist, you need a therapist or something. And it's going to be like, oh, well, before you make a therapist, you need a chef because the therapist loves delicious snacks. Otherwise, he gets murderous or some shit. Two of your altars are sharing a bunk and making noises like they're taking damage. There's a weird graphical glitch causing a black rectangle blocking out their crutches. Their clothes aren't loading in. Quick Sickness, how you doing? Well, before we build a new boy, let's treat ourselves to a little walk. We'll go for a little walk. And we'll try building a Rapidium outpost. And did I leave a bunch of pylons over here? I did. I might go grab those. Can you create a cute femboy? Surely, yeah. I'm going to assume yes. Have the boys started to get antsy around the sheep yet? Yet. It's a guarantee it will happen. Humanity, are you pretty far in this game now? Like, have you been playing a chunk? Are you up to day 40 yet? Have you hit the no save file bug? Oh, that's a big oh, wait, what is that? There's a rock blockade there, okay. Block rockade. I'm actually exactly where you are now. I just encountered my first anomaly. Is that something I'm going to encounter soon? An anomaly? Anomaly? Oh, I gotta go right. Lachlan, how you doing? Are you gonna play this game? Anomaly? I didn't know they'd turn over an anomaly in the game. That spoils the fact that it's an anomaly. Nom nom. The map makes the world look a lot bigger than it really is. It doesn't take long to get to places. Alright, so what's the easiest pylon to pylon from here? Just straight down there. You're up to IDOS 9 right now? Wait, is that... what's that a reference to? Is that Prey? This is good. Oh, it's Guna Blade, of course, of course. Damn it! Come back here. There we go. Alright. I feel maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Maybe like what's going to happen is I just put all that effort into building that pylon, and now I'm going to go build a scientist and he's going to kill us all, and then it's going to be like, well, now you got to do the fucking pylon again. Maybe it's a good idea if you're going to build a new boy, do it at the start of the day. Alright, here we go. We're video gaming now. Let's have a look. So, when it comes to scientism, what you want is you want to stay at university rather than going to work for a private company. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. Yeah, as opposed to taking Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah. And the way she listens to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? I assume I have enough Rapidium to do this? Takes time to get to the friendly pierogi. Yeah, humanity. Oh, there was a bus. There was touching. Jan Dolsky is ready. Jan Dolsky is ready. Do you think they'll ever get a version of him that isn't, like, hot? Or they'll just all be hot dudes? Hot in different ways, right? Alright, so we stayed in uni. It says in progress, okay. Oh, I guess that's what we're reading about now. I hope we get, like, a super morbidly obese one. That would be awesome, yeah. Or like a real shredded one as well. You decided to hit the gym after Lena leaves you. You decided to go like all Sigma male, go all in on your gym life. Okay, so the path of science has been chosen, and research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course it would be great to move out of that student dorm already. But research comes first, always. Okay. So what, we're going to go live on campus while Lena, like... Why does the bus... Can you see that? The bus covers his head when you zoom in. Interesting little 3D system they've got here. It's kind of cool. Drifting apart? At 28 years old. Wait, how old were we when we went to go live in the student dorm? 27, so 1 year later. It births them penis first, yeah. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. Oh, okay. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may go on to something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. He's getting, so he's getting like lost in his work and like Lena, but she wants to come pick up her things from, they are already broken up? Like, I guess that's like both things at once. But at 30 years old, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. It's regarding Rapidium particles, apparently. Getting an office, maybe? How about enlarging the team? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead for you, Jan. Or ahead of you, Jan. Serious investor, alright. Alright, Jan. Still at 30 years old, you've got your eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. Cock enlargement someday? At 33 years old, you both oh no, so they haven't, wait, hang on a sec. At 33 years old, you both changed. Oh, okay, yeah, they broke up, okay. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed, you both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done good for herself. Aww. They're friends. They're friends who've seen each other's genitals. That's a special type of friend. At 34 years old, the pinnacle, you read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Yarn. Now let's get to work. Is he in a press conference? Or like, is he just in his office signing a contract? Well, there's like microphones there. I think it's like two things at once. It's like you're signing a contract and you're doing a press conference, maybe two things. Having a yarn, are you? 12, how you doing? How you doing? At 34 years old, it's time for getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? He's at Comic-Con? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. If Yarn was on that plane, things would have gone down differently. There would have been a whole lot of rapidium in the cockpit. And they would have landed that thing safely. They would have cloned that sheep successfully. Just one final radio check and you're ready to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Oh man, it says down the bottom available slots. Once the scientist has finished his job, do you think you can just grind him back up into rapidium and create a new one? Free up a slot? Like, sorry scientist, we need we need some more room there. Wait, now what? Oh, do you need to like go to the womb and check it out? Find a reason to join the fight. Where's the womb? It's up above. Oh, he's in there. 7 hours left. Scientist. I like how that's just his life path. Scientist.
Whoop. Is it me or does it sound a bit artificial?
It's just you, dude. It's a good sheep. Don't be such an asshole. If you hold X on the sheep, does it like speed up the baby making? Nah, probably not. I'm not gonna do it. We'll let him cook. I should have let him cook while I was out doing that thing. I didn't know it would take ages. Well, what do we got? We got a little bit of metal left. I could go do. Oh, the technician's in the kitchen. What are you doing, dude? It's 4 p.m. Does his shift end? Ooh, womb. We need to calm him down a little bit. What would you do to the sheep to speed up the baby making? The sheep's name's Dolly, yeah.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Let him hit it.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
I believe the term is wanking it off. I understand you were just born 18 hours ago, but you should know this stuff. Wait, postpone the detonation? I think maybe that's a bit of a scripting issue. I think maybe the game just spoiled for me that we're supposed to be using a detonation to cross the lava river. We haven't actually learned that yet. Unless I missed something. Should we postpone the detonation? Okay. Yeah, named after the real life first ever cloned living creature, I guess, or at least sheep. Let's hit him with the punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
First ever mammal, yeah. That cooled him off a little bit at least. He's happy with that. Still haven't got any more fresh food, and I think we've got like 17 mush meals on hand, so... Research is completed and research requires a proper education. Yeah. Send him to visit the sheep to cool off. We kind of need to make some more filters. I might do that. Yeah, radiation filters require a little bit of organic material, and we're already full of organic material. Sure, let's just use the last of my metal to make 3 of them. Why not? Wait, why did it stop halfway through? Oh, okay. Oh, because I'm tired now. It's been a long day. The sheep's full of organic material. The whole trunk's full of them, Marge. Where did I put the dorm? It's down the bottom. Okay, I haven't been in there yet. Let's go check it out. Wait, what? Oh, it's down lower. You release the organic material. Let it fly.
Can't sleep because of all that shit.
What's that? Oh, there was a weird glitch on him. Hey, dude. What's that glitching out? Oh, it's like a packet of cigarettes, like, flickering around his body or something. Dude. Look at that. What is that thing? I'm exhausted. Alright, well, I can't talk to him right now. Okay. It's been a long day. You got Ninja Gaiden 2 Black in the mail. Good, Valkian, good. Good to have that in your collection, eh? This game's getting a physical release too, which I think is good. It comes out in a couple of weeks. It's a bit weird that it's delayed past the digital release, but whatever. A new altar is ready. Where is it? Let's go birth. No, before we wake him up, let's just go check in on our other guy. I just want to make sure he's doing alright. You also want Ragebound Physical? Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to find, right? I think that's getting one when it eventually comes out. I can't actually talk to him right now. Oh, he gets a little icon on his face when you can talk to him. Okay, it's all good. That's not the worm. Collector's Edition comes with a real boy. Time to wake up the nerd.
Hey, how are you feeling?
He's immediately going to be like, oh shit, am I not the real one?
Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Get a load of this nerd.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, Isn't it
He has
obvious?
considered all the facts.
I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
Alec, hey, how you doing?
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course.
And my foreskin's been restored.
Besides,
I guess if one, you know, I guess, yeah, the physical differences wouldn't carry over.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
We can praise him for being a big nerd. They are somewhat corrective because of the refraction in them. I mean, that makes sense to me at least, yeah.
Wow, you're right.
Where's Red?
I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Moon's haunted.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So
He doesn't have any questions about our life path. He's like, you know, a more emotionally driven Yarn would be like, you know, the other one was all like, so, oh, what, so you didn't stand up to dad, you just left mom alone, and this guy's like, oh, logical. Yeah, the glint on his glasses, sometimes it actually hits the camera, which is impressive technologically, but annoying as well. Oh, yes. What do you need from you? Look, getting some rest first will be fine.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality?
Is there sex scenes? I'm not
Which part of what
sure.
I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. Not my thoughts exactly.
Science Yarn is going to try to own
Here's my
Tech
work.
Yarn with facts and logic. Alright, so he's going to go read the mission logs to find out, like, we know what's actually going on, just to get the situation, okay. The game literally blinds you if you see a laser directly. Impressive tech. Inconvenient. Well, I think I've already queued up some research to happen. We'll go visit the kitchen now, considering... Oh, wait, that's not the kitchen. Just before Tech Yarn goes off to his... Oh, no, he's got nothing to say. Okay, you can't just talk to him whenever you feel like it. It's good. I mean, I was under the impression maybe you had to, like, baby them a little bit, but... I'm sure we'll eventually get to that point. Well, alright, well then back to the engineering. And take a look... Oh, you have to do it from here, don't you? Look forward to HDR TVs being so bright that you can literally blind someone with a flashbang. So what we need right now is 120 Rapidium, which is... It's not automatically being mined because no one's assigned to that. But other than that, we've got everything we need to build the Rapidium arc. So I could actually head out into the field and get to work on doing some mining. Like, I don't see why not, right? Everyone's got a job assigned to them. So let's just go do it. Yeah, you go do some research, thank you. Okay, I just assigned tech scientist to research in the lab. Did that work? Yeah, he's on shift. He's on shift. Okay, all good. Is your internet shitting itself or is Lance hitching? Well, I'm at the very least not dropping any frames. That's all I got. That's all I got. Alright, it's 6 PM. We had a good day. We got a bunch of medals and a bunch of rapidium. This is what Todd Howard actually believed spaceships and stuff it was going to be. Instead we got a nice set of Legos and a bunch of empty rooms with some boxes. But the emotion of the NPCs, so wonderful in Starfield. Oh, nobody's got anything to talk about right now, okay. Now, build a, arc. How big's the arc? It's just a big old rectangle, okay. Oh, but it needs to connect on the bottom half. Can I move this small storage somewhere? Alright, so we've built the arc. We've finished the game. Fill it up with rapidium and go home. Report that we've built the arc, okay. Oh, hello, scientist. He gets his own elevator on the other side. The tech yarn, he doesn't have anything to say. He's not like, hey, there's another dude here. Did you make that? Did you build that guy? How come he gets glasses? How come he gets long hair? Maxwell's online. Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have
Shrek Heck, how you doing? How you doing?
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. But you better hurry.
How's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to
Work
the
blows,
other side
shit's
of the planet.
fucked. It's a Tuesday, I
Leave the
assume.
rest to me.
Look, I assume it won't hurt, to ask more questions, but I don't actually have a problem with the fact that they wanted me to build the arc, but I'll ask about it anyway.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn arc for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
It's just a whim for you. Could get me killed. It's a career booster. It's a career booster.
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
So you can't see you're talking to Asmongold.
Career. Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
Alright.
Good point.
Point taken.
I do like how the silhouette you can see, it is actually unique for each person you talk to. When we were talking to, what was his name, Luca or something like that? He kept doing like the anime back of the head scratch. He kept doing like the eto, you know, like he kept doing that. Whereas Maxwell sort of stands confidently. Looks like he might have his arms crossed, for example.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right, thanks.
Task completed. Nobody else has got much to talk about right now. We could get a little bit of work done in the workshop. Just finish building those radiation filters. Yeah, it kills the bitrate. It's actually, it looks like it is pre-rendered as well at a quite, like even in the game, you can see like it might actually be pre-rendered with a slightly not great bitrate as well. But nowhere near as bad as I'm sure it is on stream. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Let's go. My friends.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Franz, I think that's what you're supposed to think. I think that's going to be the red herring. I think the red herring is going to be that Maxwell is like, you're a clone of him. Because he looks like a lot like you, basically, but he's got like extra facial hair to try and hide it a little bit, you know? So it seems like a little bit of a... It's probably like that. I think the twist is going to be that Maxwell is trustworthy, and the quantum computer killed your crew because it wanted you to make altars, something like that. And Maxwell was probably telling the truth when he said, like, I think the quantum computer may actually be responsible for this. We'll see, we'll see. But either way, it's good. I mean, I'm happy either way. It's all good. This is very good. It's good. I like all the interpersonal stuff. I just spilled my coffee. Alright, how are you setting in, Mr. Scientist? The PC wanted a boy breeder. I didn't spill my coffee on my controller. Nah, it's all good. Just on my shirt. It's okay. Suck it out the keyboard. There's no keyboard on my lap. It's okay. Just a little drip on Dua Lipa's clavicle. It's a quantum computer. Interpersonal or intrapersonal? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the word intrapersonal before. Maybe there's literally no one but Jans left and the Earth is gone. Well, it would be a shame if it was that, because it would be a bit cheap to make it so, what's his girlfriend's name? It'd be a shame if her appearance was, like, completely not real, so... Be a bit lazy, maybe. Oh, do they all have different numbers on their shirt?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze...
John in a wig, yeah.
Wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle, there's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Teach me how to run it better.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to
if he mentions smart goals
in the equation, that way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
I hope it turns out that this guy has flaws that are like, he's got book smarts, but he's never actually had to be in like a high octane, now, think quick, you know, and he's never had to deal with people before. It's like he's only dealt with facts and logic. So I'm sure like, he says like no booze, but it's like actually when you're dealing with humans, people have feelings, emotions, and social needs. It's actually kind of important to have that kind of thing. Yeah, it's good, because, like, your first thought is, like, oh, I need to endear, like, you know, defenestrate myself to this man, but he's going to fuck things up if I let him. You mean idle conversations like this one? I'm gonna say team building is important. That's my skill.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission.
Throw myself
not
out
the
a
other way
window
around.
to this man, exactly.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Aww. His life's not real. What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Sounds like an elusive dream, or you had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Let's say just focus on work here and now. I do hope we get to talk. I'm sure the focus of the game will be on, like, the stories of these people, because I want to pick his brain about, like, life as well. Let's focus on work here and now. That seems to be the sort of thing that he likes.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
That went about as good as it possibly could have. So how's our research looking? I'm assuming I have a tab for research. Yeah, I do. I'm also partway through building a radiation filter, but that can wait. Oh, he's been researching a bunch of... Oh, no, he hasn't. Sorry, I misread this. So we're 90% through the process, the research process. Okay. You gotta go play Insoy with all these wants. Is everyone gonna turn to Grey Goo after 72 hours? What's that from? Is that a reference to something? Unlock a second workplace in the base maintenance module. It doesn't like, metal efficiency. Okay, so mining metals can be 15% faster. Let's add that to the list of research to be done. Yeah, Antony. But I'm guessing with the technology they have in this, it would easily... Because it doesn't... The quantum computer just builds the brain. Whereas Yarn provides the DNA. So Yarn provides the DNA, and it builds a perfect clone of him up to today, but then it, like, sculpts the entire memory system into, like, an emulated version of a different history. So it's literally just, like, because you know how memory works in the human brain, it's literally, like, physical shaping. It just shapes that part slightly differently to match, a different experience, like a different history that it's simulated in its computer. Because the quantum computer is so powerful, it knows exactly how a brain would be formed with a different life experience in it, which is obviously insane technology. I'm sure the technology required to take Yarn's DNA but make a female version of him would be much simpler. I'm sure they've probably already got that technology. If they have the technology to create a different brain, yeah. I think he just takes their shit on the computer or something like that. There's like a tray, and then it goes in. Rapidium organic features. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can only queue up 2 things at once, which is fine. That's fine. Yeah, which is why he said he has... It's a bit of a... He said, I have perfect vision because I used your DNA, which is a bit weird because, like, the quality... You know, usually, like, eyesight deficiencies... I guess they're, like, partially genetic and partially based on, you know, your life experience, I guess, so... The computer could have surely given him flawed vision to make his glasses work, but it's all good. But I think it tried to make a point of, like, you know, physically I am the same as you, it is just our life experience that's different. We better just end the day. That is not taking. Yeah, Franz, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, his vision hasn't deteriorated based on age. Yeah, I guess that's it, right? Alright, we better just end the day. Where was it? Up here to the left, yeah. Jan thinks he's too smart for women. Yeah, one of them went down the life path of developing Wukong. Women wouldn't have the biology to complete this mission. No, the captain was a woman, wasn't she? Yeah, they probably all into like very different pornography, yeah. Alright, well.
Dad, can we talk?
Yeah, buddy, we can talk. You hungry? You want some more pepperoni? Nah, they have a dorm with multiple beds in it. Something you want to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
Oh, here we go.
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm not in a good negotiating position isn't a bad point. Like, I would like them all to feel like equals, but maybe this guy's like, no! Don't be such a pushover. He's gonna be like, this is why you let Dad bully Mom. You need to stand up to me, you know? You need to stand up to Scientist Jan. But no, this is all good, this is all good. If I say I'm only doing what I want, he's gonna be like, is that why you left Mom? He's gotta take some deep shots.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that.
Oh, he's talking about
So
taking orders
they're
from
threatening
Max.
you.
Whatever his name
Even
was.
better. Like I said,
Maxwell.
I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad.
Here we go.
Man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him.
Yeah.
Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
That's what I said.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table.
Scientist Jan is not gonna like beer pong.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong. And
Muscling
then,
her D, how you
after
doing?
I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
You'll never beat me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
You want to run this by Scientist Jan and make sure he's not gonna like. We want better
Man,
food.
I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet. This is the kind of guy who eats, what's that food product called? Soylent. Remember when Soylent came out? And people would be like, this is all I need? I just need Soylent. It provides me with all my, my needs. Is Frostpunk similar to this, is it? Has some of these aspects, yeah? I was looking at Frostpunk on eBay today. It's like 20 bucks. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet while the technician demands they be fed quality meals regularly. Scientist Jan says, we need to save resources. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission, whereas Technician Jan says, I want better food. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. Well, look, I agree. But, oh, someone just tagged me in Discord about a Resident Evil 7. Ooh. Resident Evil 7 prototype build has been found somewhere for PlayStation 4. So I can run that. Lol. Okay. I'm gonna go with at least double the quality build in the next 5 days. I'm a bit worried because like I'm also about to build a ping pong table. But like oh, hang on a sec. This guy's like, would you be able to take a look? Yes. Now I'm gonna say be right back streaming. Lol. There we go. Chicken and yogurt it is. Joe Raptor!
People have been asking if I've been lifting heaps lately.
He definitely wants boiled chicken breast.
Guys, this I've never stopped. I would never stop lifting heaps. Heaps are my life. They are the reason that I wake up and eat breakfast every day.
We're gonna get double. Like the game obviously wants you to side with more food. I think.
Truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast anytime I can.
So
if you're wondering if I'm still lifting, know that I wouldn't be alive.
The heaps guy makes a good point. Yeah.
Lifting, mates, because lifting is life. They're the same thing.
So, oh, this guy just replied to me, and he's like, "Oh, hang on a sec. This Resident Evil 7 build is the original launch build." I was like, "Oh, so it's just the build that's on the PS4 disc." That's a bit boring. Okay. I want better food. I'm going with better food. You need raw food that can be grown in a greenhouse? Oh, alright. Okay. Truckfuls of kilos of Soylent New Meal. So, we will eventually build a greenhouse. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. It's a time-limited event. Alright, okay. And as far as the beer pong goes, that is not time-limited. So, let's go have a look what it would take to build a greenhouse. We just need a tiny bit of rupidium. I could go grab some. In fact, it's still early. I might just go out there and grab it myself. Yeah. What do I need? 20, I think it was. Take a couple of hours.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
And research has been completed regarding crossing the river. Okay. I don't think fast travel uses up any time either, which is nice. Okay, greenhouse. It's fucking huge. It would fit here, kind of. Fit even better there. Let's move the kitchen next to the dormitory. That's not too bad. Go down there to eat. Jibbed, how you doing? Okay, we've got a greenhouse now. I assume maybe it just grows stuff naturally. Yeah, Jibbed, I was saying earlier how there's a save file bug in the game, so we're going to see how that turns out, right? Okay, with that done... Do I need to, like... Nah, I guess... Oh, greenhouse, here we go. We can make a little box of carrots. Shit, we don't have much organics left. We've been using a fair bit of it. Do you know how one would upload 40 gig PS4 PKG files? I mean, you just chuck them on like mega.nz or something like that, hey? Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. Uses half as many organics. Takes 16 hours to grow. I will do that. When you sleep, it takes way longer, and eventually the game will stop rendering properly. Oh wow, it actually gets that bad. Okay, okay. So I'm guessing the greenhouse requires someone to work in it, right? Yeah. There's some good dev interviews that came out for Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Lots of juicy interview. A lady I know is like the lead PR person, like handling all the marketing and stuff like that for that game, which is pretty cool. She's been posting like videos of her work on it and stuff like that on Twitter.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Should you move to the workshop? Wait, what's the workshop? Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. There's a massive gap between Resident Evil 7 1.0 and Resident Evil 1.2. I wonder what the hell they did, yeah. So, is he in the workshop? He's in the airlock at the moment. We need to talk to Jan. There he is. Hey, 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 hey.
Jan?
Yeah, Lachlan, did you see how she did like the voiceover on one of the videos and stuff like that? It was really good hearing an Australian accent. It's not really normal to jump from November to January. Yeah, I mean, it's not too unusual for a certification build to be 1 month out from the day one patch, you know? 2 months is pretty big. Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh.
Okay, so there's no detonation. What were we talking about detonation before?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting. Sure.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
You going to the pub tonight, Shrek Egg? On a Tuesday?
Should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But...
Got a little excited.
They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Typical ally corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment. Yeah, what's Versant? What day am I on? Oh, less than 10, I think. Yeah, this is Unreal Engine 5, yeah.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
We'll say typical ally corp, sure.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Mining operations, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Scientist has a plan. He says that if I get him bridge blueprints from the corporation, he will tell me how to build it. That's worth a try. Okay, he's gonna go to the workshop and keep work. I should queue up some other stuff in the workshop too. We have a lot of metals, so I could actually build a third mining outpost. Grab some pylons. That's not a bad idea. Could do that. You wish you didn't associate Unreal Engine 5 with buggy garbage. I mean, we all have very similar Unreal Engine feelings, I think. Alright, let's jump in a little bit more research, honestly. Oh, you can recycle human shit into organics. The more people you have, the more organics. That's cool. We should get all this efficiency. It doesn't... Oh, I can't do it yet. That's alright. I mean, there's lots of Unreal Engine 5 games that are just absolutely jaw-droppingly wonderful. Like, look at Tekken 8, for example. Like, just no technical complaints whatsoever about Tekken 8. Absolutely incredible. But, I think the thing is, engines like Unreal Engine enable people who aren't, like, masters of, I don't know, technical engineering and stuff like that to create video games. And I guess sometimes those people do bump into some issues along the way, don't they? Oh wait, that's not where the greenhouse is. Greenhouse is up here. You can hover the current research and remove it. It'll remain current. Oh, it retains the current progress. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's lots of games that simply would not exist if we didn't have Unreal Engine 5, you know? Or Unity, Unreal Engine 4, you know, all that stuff. We could do a little more. Bit of a waste of time, actually. Alright, we'll take our phone call. Oh, actually, before we take a phone call, we'll go visit the dorm. Our scientist has something to say. You miss MT Framework? I mean, RE Engine is not particularly bad. There's just been a couple of bad games made in it.
Why are we still eating that shitty pulp? Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source of energy.
Mush is an efficient source of energy. What do you mean I'm stuck with the Anchor blueprints?
Not getting any connection from mining ops.
Oh.
Any idea how I can ask them for
I didn't even try. Okay.
Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
PTR Noodle, how you doing? How you doing? Right, Maxwell?
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah, I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, Gaming Collective, don't worry about uploading 1.0. I've got it on disc. I can just dump it myself. I have my jailbroken PS4 right here.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Yeah, how do I know about that? Good question. I guess the quantum computer knew about it. But, like, if the life paths are simulated... Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this. I like this game. It's really good, yeah. Let's say it was a wild guess.
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Well, of course, that makes sense. It was aborted.
Project Versant was terminated years
All right.
ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm
Pixels
saying.
give Lance hair. Interesting. So I guess like the quantum computer, like it can invent this shit. Like the quantum computer, I guess like, yeah, I guess it like knows enough about reality to be like, this got cancelled. But if you had to go into science, you could have seen it through to the end. I mean, if it can create like a human brain, it should be able to create like other technology too. He mentioned an undergraduate student who went to work for the program. Okay.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
Well, like, I guess there's no, yeah, I guess that's not really a path we can go down. The idea that, like, well, can we get in touch with that undergrad and be like, did you ever have any cool ideas about mining stuff? Yeah, I understand you don't have my blueprints, yeah.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Give the scientist the blueprints, alright? Like, it would be funny if, like, the scientist looks at the blueprints and it's like, I remember completing this work, and then, like, when he digs around for the memories, he'd be like, oh, it's kind of hazy, you know? Because, you know, I guess, like, the quantum computer, it could, I guess it wouldn't leave gaps, though, would it? It wouldn't, like, leave gaps in its story. It's too powerful for that. It would quantum computer would never make a mistake. I have news about your blueprints.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
He probably, like, looked at the shit they emailed through, and it's, like, scribbles on a napkin. It's, like, a picture of a big bridge with, like, stick figures going across, and there's fucking Earth and Jupiter on each side. And it's, like, bridge to space. He's like... So that's as far as we got, huh? Because I remember these bridges being a lot better than this. I'm sorry, but the program does not exist. Yeah, that's it. Like, let's be real with the guy. Like, he should get this. He gets it, right? Like, he's not real. The program never got completed.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist.
It's like a flash copy of Bridge Builder, yeah.
Before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
So someone compare Yarn Scientist to Walter White.
More like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you, or get to work, or we're screwed. We'll go, I believe in you, but I don't think that's really the kind of attitude this guy vibes with anyway.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, If you
Gave
put
us
it
some
that
motivation
way,
at least.
I can try.
Yeah, this game's wonderful. It's such a wonderful, and it's relatively simple as well. It's kind of like Soma. Like, remember how Soma is a really, really, really good sci-fi game? It's also relatively straightforward. Like, it's not like hard sci-fi that's like billions of really complicated concepts to wrap your head around. Yeah, it's just some good sci-fi. I'm going to tell my brother about this game. I think he would really like it. My brother really likes science fiction. So I'll have to recommend this to him. I think he would really like it. I bet my brother would play like 20 minutes and he'd go like, oh, this is just like, and he would name some book that I've never heard of. Yeah. I see where they got those ideas from. Oh, what are you doing in here, dude? Oh, we got something to talk about, Technician? No, we don't. His name was just glowing on the map. It's all good. New Expanse game, be looking good, yeah. You've read some sci-fi that covers similar things, right? Yeah, it's always like that. What's happening over in research? Okay, we can assign bridge anchor. He can do it. With only 10 hours work, he can actually research the bridge anchor. Okay. Your favorite sci-fi game is Heat Signature. You're a space mercenary. I don't know if I've seen Heat Signature. I'm not sure. Alright, we gotta end the day. It's awesome, yeah. Just gonna click that link so I can see, like, surely if it's been around for a while, I've come across this game. Oh, Heat Signature, yeah. I remember this game. It was, like, around the time of, like, FTL and maybe Gunpoint. It's got a similar art style, so, like, yeah, for some reason, Heat Signature in my brain, it, like, goes in the same box as FTL and, you know, Gunpoint. I think it was called Gunpoint, the one that was made by a games journalist. Oh, it's by the Gunpoint dev. Okay, yeah. Yep. Very good. That's why it's in the same box in my brain. Yep. Okay. Let's get back to work honestly in the greenhouse.
So,
let's just get this.
Do you have time for a little job evaluation? Excuse me? Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? Can't get rid of you.
Sub technician. Try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
Walter White and Jesse.
Come on. Let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Work hard and party hard. Let's go with that. Do I own an original copy of Dying Light? Fuck. It's, I'll check. I'll check what the serial number is on my box. I have it. Nah. The original European disc is CUSA 02010. Wait, Dying Light? Yeah, that's that game, right? Yeah, yep. I don't know what 00050 is. That's a low number. That's back when the PlayStation 2 first came out with numbers like that. That's so low. I don't know. I guess this is like a reprint because you sniff hater. Actually, I don't think this is the one you sent me, Franz. Hang on a sec. I gotta go check something. No, I guess it is. Okay. I thought I put the boxes of games you sent me in like a different section, but they've just been they're filtered into my shelf. Okay, all good, all good. I was like, I didn't think, yeah, since you sent me stuff, I thought they were on my arcade machine, but no. Linus Touch Tips. Yeah. Are you right? Oh, I don't know. The copy of Dying Light I have doesn't have that serial number on it, though, so I'm not sure what the story is there. I'm gonna go work hard, party hard with this man.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Northside QT, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Should you head to the research lab? Yes. Alright, I made a big box of raw food. That's pretty good. So can I go to the kitchen now and, oh, kitchen's down near the dormitory, isn't it? Wrong way. You hope Bethesda copies this game a bit and expands Fallout shells. So did you see Fallout shells have celebrated 10 bajillion copies downloaded recently or something like that? It was just downloads, not like literal, you know, unique installs or anything. But still, that's a lot. You're cutting your calories and your focus and cognitive ability is declining? Really? That sucks. I mean, I assume you're still eating a bit. So we can make a cooked meal. Three is good. It was a 10th anniversary or something recently, was it? Yeah, fair. There's a phone call, okay. You have a mate that played Fallout Shelter on 4 different devices? That's Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium mark. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
I never played this War of Mine. Was that Ubisoft? I think it might have been, hey. Yeah, Benjamin, I can't stop the yarns from scissoring. They're out of control. Let's say thanks for appreciating.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Oh, it was by 11-bit as well? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm thinking of Valiant Hearts. You're right. Yeah. I'm on the right track. Boy dinner followed by boy movie. We haven't had any movies yet. We've unlocked 2.
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars.
Yeah, this is from the devs of Frostpunk and this War of Mine, yeah.
You want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more.
More arcs?
Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What difference does it make?
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1?
Yeah, the boys knock off from their work at like 4 or 5 p.m. or something, yeah.
For everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative.
Frostpunk 2 still isn't out on consoles.
Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know?
Hopefully by the time it does come to consoles, it's kind of like in a good state.
Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Is that another one of Grandma's sayings?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
There's a prequel based around New London called Frostpunk 1886. Yeah, I did. I got an email about that. I haven't played Frostpunk, so I didn't quite understand what I was seeing. It's a sequel to Order 1886. Well, I'll see what I can do, Lucas.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Let me check the audio options and see if we can get the voices a bit louder than everything else, because a lot of the noise is like really loud in the game, but the voices are just not, they're just not quite as powerful. We could even chuck it on headphones and see if that helps. Yeah, who asked for Knack 2? Alright, I've turned the volume up a little bit on the voices. Provide a quality meal for every altar twice in the next 5 days. We have 4 days remaining. Where's the scientist? He's in the airlock. Do we have any production on the go? It's 7:20 p.m. It's probably too late to go out and do any work.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Then we'll die.
That would be a really shitty way to go.
Do I know about Audacity? You mean the audio editing software? I know that stuff,
time
yeah.
on catastrophic visions and focus on getting out of here. Hello, Jan.
Hello, Jan. My character starts to get a bit tired at, maybe I'll build an organics deposit since it's pretty close by. Do I have one in my, do I have a... I have a mining outpost and 7 pylons. Okay, okay. Is this a good game? Yeah, this game's wonderful. Pawntress was made by the creators of Audacity? I had no idea. I know Pawntress, yeah. Peeve, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Peeve, you never played that game, did you? Labyrinth of the Demon King? I remember you were like, oh, I won't watch this stream because I'm kind of keen on playing it. You actually didn't get around to playing that, did you? Also, yeah, did you see rematch preview keys are available now for all streamers? What a treat, right? Oh shit, the thing's right here. Yeah, Labyrinth of the Demon King was alright, eh? Didn't get around to playing it, cool. I assume you're not interested in this game though, right? shit, look at that connection, beautiful. Done. Mining post online. Yeah, good, perfect, alright, we're good. Rematch doesn't even have crossplay, what the fuck? Is it on Switch too? What is the platform? I guess PC. I forgot about the radiation that comes at night as well. Before we end the day, let's go see if the boys... I mean, I know they don't have any conversations to have, but like... Oh, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is up for pre-order at EB, is it? You know, I may have seen that. Oh, no, I don't think I'd seen this. Okay, okay. The population of the game seems it won't immediately die at the paid multiplayer game death. Did you data mine Labyrinth of the Demon King a little bit? You found a handgun and car in the files? That's weird, yeah. Yeah, they're going to make so much money off Rematch that Absolver 2 is a sure thing. Scientists doing sit-ups. Yeah, I'll get Ninja Gaiden Ragebound from EB Games or JB.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Well, these guys don't have much to talk to me. Oh, there's a phone call. There's a phone call. Alright, that gives me something to do before we go to bed. Cool. It's Lucas again.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Why not?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Sure. Whatever.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming.
And Tony, you're a little bit keen on Rematch, yeah? Nice.
Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
No crossplay as well, though, you're right. I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. Let's go with that. Shadow Tower Abyss has a cancelled translation build. So what happened with Shadow Tower Abyss is Agitech actually did a full official translation for it. They never actually, I don't think they made a build. They put together the entire translation script, and then Sony refused the pitch. And Agitech actually did an interview where they were like, hey, so yeah, we're not releasing Shadow Tower Abyss in the West. We have already translated it, but Sony didn't want our translation. And in the interview they said, if any fans would like our translation to perhaps do it like a fan project, we'd be happy to give it out. And they provided an email address, and nobody ever got it. Eventually, fans did do a fan translation of Shadow Tower Abyss that wasn't the official one by Agitech, so now we have a fan translation. But I actually tried to get in touch with the ex-CEO of Agitech to be like, hey dude, like, have you still got that? That's like lost. That's like lost media, the translation you did. But I could never get in touch with him. I had no way to reach out to the ex-CEO of Agitech, which is a shame. Like apparently that's just lost media now, the translation that they did. Yeah, I didn't really like Shadow Tower Abyss very much. I finished it, but I thought it was definitely... It's one of the worst From Software games I've played. I haven't played all of them, but it was worse than like all the Kingsfield games at the very least. I'm just not convincing enough.
I don't know, Lucas.
Hit up his relatives on
I could talk to
Facebook.
her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intend.
He's gonna get one of the alters to talk to her.
Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, he
I know it
wants one of the
sounds crazy,
alters
but
to
what
talk
if
to his ex-missus.
maybe
One who's better with her.
there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh.
No, no.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Find an alter who knows how to talk to Lena. What the fuck? Okay, that's great. I love that. Hey, scientist dude, how are you with women? Rizlord? Jan Rizzler? Jan Rizzler is great. You know what? I'm gonna not ask him. He's gonna be like, who the fuck is Lena? No, wait, where did he branch off? Oh yeah, he knows Lena. Yeah, and he left her. He went, yeah. Hang on a sec. Look, honestly, the lolly lule low. Can you view your You can't actually view your memory bank or whatever from here, can you? I'm gonna go to the quantum computer just to, like, you know, immerse myself a little bit more in this. There's a guy faking having Resident Evil betas in a lost media JoJo movie. You want to embarrass him? For fuck's sake. So here's Scientist Man, right? Now, Scientist Man, which I believe is a song by They Might Be Giants, he just left Lena at home, gave her some space. Research comes first. They drifted apart. He had a scientific breakthrough, and then he met her again at a party, yeah, at a work conference or whatever, and she's done really well for herself. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. Whereas, I think Technician Yarn never even met Lena, right? Like,
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
it's a bit hard to remember.
Go ahead, then. Ask. Do you
He did?
know her? No.
Okay.
Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately.
That's funny. Yeah, thank you, Technician Yarn. Alright, I appreciate that. There's a guy asking for $40,000 for a lost build of... What is that, like a lost JoJo movie or something like that? What the fuck? My character's getting pretty tired. It's for a Resident Evil prototype? That's silly. Like, what Resident Evil game even does he say he's got?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on.
Right on.
She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that
gaming
if
like
you're
obviously
you're
that's
only
just
being
made
troublesome.
up. There is no complete build of 1.5. It's just never a thing that was made. That's just silly. That's such a go-to. Like, it'd be easy to believe him if he was like, oh, I have an alpha build of Resident Evil Revelations 2 from back when, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, like, he's going for, like, the lowest hanging fruit, whereas, like, the most wanted thing that exists in the imagination of every Resident Evil fan, like, somewhere out there is the final version of 1.5 that was cancelled. Priorities change. You just realize that if you held on, you'd be in each other's way. Not if you love them. You sound like a fucking Reddit relationships post now. Guess you're right, Yarn.
Yeah. Guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did.
He claims to have the Resident Evil 7 tech demos made on Framework, which is bullshit because our engine wasn't made until 2015. Yeah, the first tech demos were our Unity. You're 100%. We already know the tech demos were Unity. There's fucking Unity DLLs left in the like version 1.0 of the game, which is like the early Steam releases of the game, and but Capcom literally demonstrated early builds of the game running in Unity. They were like, "Hey, check it out. This is the Unity build." Meant to be doesn't sound very rational for you, Mr. Scientist.
Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched.
All right.
That sounds more like you.
Oh, it was the kitchen demo that had the Unity symbols left over? Yep. Well, we haven't found an altar that knows anything about how to woo Lena. Her name's Lena, not Lena. Let's take a quick visit to the quantum computer. We won't do anything with it yet, but we're just going to have a bit of a scroll. We just have 2 altars right now. So we got a dude who likes mining. We've already got the technician. We got a dude who got into became a doctor before even met Lena. Wait. When did we meet Lena? Yeah, you met Lena at 24 years old. Wait, so... When... Oh, yeah, because the technician never met her. Okay. We met Lena at 24 years old. Yeah. So... It's got to be someone... Oh, we have the choice to... Oh, yeah, this is the one where we went with what Lena wants. Where Lena goes, you follow. Yeah, okay. And we do have a greenhouse, so he would be helpful growing crops. This seems like a bit of a waste of money. We don't have enough. I don't think we even have enough, like, Rapidium to build another boy anyway. But, like... That must be what we're looking for. So let me just see one more time. Here, yeah. This is it where she goes, you follow, time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Go mine some more Jan juice. Yeah, exactly. Not even making boys in the boy making game. We gotta end the day. It's like almost midnight. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Let me pause for a sec. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get another coffee as well. I've finished my coffee and my Pepsi. Alright, I'm going to the toilet. Yeah. And then we might make another boy to solve Lucas's problem of wanting to stop Lena from asking questions about... It's like, your ex-wife keeps asking questions about your mission. We don't want her to find out we made 2 clones of yourself. So maybe if you make a 3rd clone of yourself who's good at convincing her not to ask questions about clones. A lot of people asking questions of I never cloned myself t-shirt. Sounds like the plot of a bad B movie. This game rules. This is the plot of like a really good video game. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, all good. I got a coffee, I got a Pepsi, piss. Streamer Lance, Gamer Lance, Kaka Lance. Kaka. It's like poop. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's making a boy in the toilet. So I assume my boys will like automatically eat the carrots that I cooked them or whatever, right? If I go into storage, food, I have 3 cooked meals. Yeah, okay. Lance Prime left and was replaced by Lance Pepsi Lance. Lance Pepsi. You haven't been feeding your ulcers after 8 PM, have you? So what's it take to build a second Rapidium arc? Blocked by tier limits, huh? You probably need to like do the expand your base. Yeah, tier 2 requires research. Unlock a second work. I think we just have to do all this research. Maybe. Get that nerd to work, yeah. You have a relative anecdote about scammers posting lost media? Yeah, promising lost media. Yeah, I love that shit. It's always so sad though at the same time though, right? It's gonna be like 4 full-length chat messages. I mean, I might struggle to process the information. Honestly, at this point, I should just go out and like... How much organics do I have? Only 30. I should go out and mine some Rapidium. It's not a bad idea. Spent all day. Well, Jan is doing metals, but then again, we're almost full of metals, so... You're right. He could probably go, like... Sure. I don't have a man one, sorry. I mean tech, but whatever, yeah. Trauma. When does the radiation come? Now, okay. We spent the whole day mining.
Is this a joke to you? Our lives are at stake. Let's get back to work.
Come on, man. I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit before we get fried. What's up?
These guys better be eating quality meals. And we're also kind of supposed to build a social room too. The social room requires, what is that? Minerals. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. I don't think we've seen mineral deposits yet. That might be, oh, but then again, the refinery. No, it makes metals and organics. Minerals might have to wait. And how's our research looking? The bridge anchor's actually almost done, so that's cool. Well, I do have a drill now, I think. I have a drill that I can use to maybe do a little bit more exploring. I'm going to use my organics to make one more radiation filter. Then again, I can probably turn the radiation filter off. Because, like, nobody's going outside hanging around in the radioactive areas anyway. Where is the it's in machinery, isn't it? I think it's this thing. Yeah, I think we can turn the radiation filter off at the moment because, like, nobody's coming back with radiation sickness anyway. So I think you don't need to leave that on, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Now, what else do we have on the go? Radiation filter research. How many Mickeys we on? Just 2 or 3, including the original one. We need a breeding room for the boys. I don't want to make another boy yet. I feel like I'm not. There's so many boys. Is this really a good idea? Chat demanding boys. The game takes a weird tone once you get female yarn. Alright, let's make the botanist. Well, the botanist will give us better efficiency growing crops, so we get more food anyway, you know? It's really loud. Do you think I made the wrong choice, maybe? It looked like his missus was kind of sad there. Well, this one's name's Yarn Botanist, okay. What the fuck is this? Discipline altars in the contemplation room? What the fuck? I only just noticed this. There's a yarn that grows up to and he can be used for disciplining the altars in the contemplation. You need to spend some time in the contemplation room. Think about what you did. The BDSM room, yeah. At 32 years old, never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her, fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, and you know that, but so what? She's happy, and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. It's the break room from Severance, yeah. At 34 years old. Trading places, a dolly mission. Wait, 34 years old, so... Yeah. Alright, cool. 34 years old. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and you'd rather just stay home. But it's so important to her. You know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. I'm going to the dolly mission for her. Okay. Ord Cash, how you doing? Well, Project Dollar, you board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this. You'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? This guy's gonna get fucked in the head so quick. He's like, I love my wife so much. I'm gonna go to space for her. And she's gonna ring me up every day. And I'm gonna be like, I'm doing this for you, babe. And then he blinks, wakes up, and it's like, oh no, you guys got divorced like 4 years ago. Can you tell her to stop asking questions? I got her on the phone. I got her on the phone right now, and she's asking about all these clones. And he looks around. There's like 5 other yards. He's gonna be like, could you kill me? Can you turn me back into paste? This is the worst thing we could have possibly done. Anyway, he's not ready yet. Because he's still cooking in the womb. He'll be ready tomorrow. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? I could go build a radiation filter. How's my storage looking? I got heaps of room. I might build another mining outpost and component package too. Fuck it. Yeah, in my storage... Oh, I can't go explore because of radiation right now. I think that's actually a bit of a problem. It's darker than Soma. Should I go explore? It is the middle of the night, yeah, it's 9:30. Sekiro Doobie, how you doing? You've been enjoying the altars? Thanks to the power of Unreal Engine. Freemason yarn. It's alright, I just wanted to push a couple of hours extra because like... Oh yeah, and Tony, you might as well post that thing anyway, yeah. Unreal Engine at its finest. Unless you want to put it in the Discord as well. Band got super famous. The album was thought lost for 3 whole decades. It was one of two holy grails of indie music. There's a few times someone would show up claiming they found one of the cassettes. The whole internet would go crazy. Someone got scammed out of their cash, and that would always be it. In 2013, there was a guy on Reddit claiming he had a cassette and wanted help ripping it. Once again, everyone went crazy. They wanted to buy it, genuinely help. There's also a lot of 4chan music lurkers who showed up to insult the guy and send death threats. He ended up posting 2 low-quality snippets. Everyone thought they were fake. And he just fucked off forever. 10 years later, in 2022, someone uploads the entire thing on 4chan out of nowhere. And it turns out the snippets from 2013 were actually... real. Turns out the band had the files the whole time because just a week later they uploaded it to their official Bandcamp page. So the guy in 2013 genuinely actually had a copy and just wanted some help. That's so good. I love that. That's like... It's good that like now the story's come to an end. And like, yeah, we got the album in the end. Like, it's all good. But like the fact that the 2013 or whatever random little clips were real, that's... It's kind of satisfying too. Like, it makes the story so much more fun. Like, holy shit, it turned out like that. It's like, oh my god, the blurry screenshots were real. Like, you know, I love that. What was I doing when I woke up? Oh yeah, we were gonna go check on Yarn. Is he ready? The new altar is ready. More boys is just more problems, really, though. I don't like this. When will I look into Resident Evil 7? Tomorrow? No way will it be tomorrow. If you're lucky, it'll be sometime on the weekend at the very earliest. It's ages before I get to sit down in front of my computer and do anything. Alright, let's wake up this one. He's got gloves.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I like that they come out fully clothed. It's part of the DNA. It's meat clothing.
What is this?
This is the submissive one.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
And you're divorced.
What the hell?
I like that it gives him a haircut before it births him. You're confused, and that's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right.
This is a terrible plan, by the way.
Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Like, you know that movie, it's called like fucking Armageddon or something like that, where it's like, wouldn't it have been easier to train astronauts to be miners instead of training miners to become astronauts? Wouldn't it have been easier to train divorced Jan to have one healthy conversation with his ex-wife rather than give birth to a married Jan and train him how to cope with having a healthy conversation with his wife who is suddenly divorced from him? Yeah. This guy's gonna shoot himself in the head. Did we land? Things went sideways.
I'm afraid.
Sekiro Doobie, this game is so good. This game is so good.
Everyone died.
I think you can probably tell by how passionately I talk my way through this.
What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Enjoying a game with only men, you know it's gotta be good, hey? You know it's gonna be good, right? I'm just as real as you are.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
Are you game passing it? Yeah, nice, yeah. Oh, artistic sumo. I know, it's just funny. It's funny because it's like a comedy sci-fi trope when, like, you know, when the protagonist gets his hand on a cloning machine and he's like, all right, this is very immoral, but for emergency purposes, I'm gonna have to create a clone of myself. And then by the end of the movie, he's like just pumping out clones, like to solve every clone problem, he needs another clone, like Mr. Meeseeks and shit like that. Oh, is Vault 108 the same, is it? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna end up with so... I mean, we've seen the cover art of the game. There's like fucking 20 of them. I need to recreate a crew and save the mission, or I need to multiply myself to survive. We'll do save the mission, because, like... The cover art has a Jan that has hair, like, just hair, that is just hair. This is the Jan that all the other Jans will pin all the sin on and then just kill. We should pin all our sin on one guy and just kill him. Throw the cloning machine in some big ass mountain in New Zealand. There's some eagles help you get there. Okay. We're gonna... the mission is important to this one because if he loves his wife, he will care about the mission. Don't tell him he's divorced yet.
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
My character doesn't love his wife. Check out the top left of the yarns. Let me see this. Hang on, can I just... Yeah, there's one at the top left who's like fucking rock and roll. Look at his hair, yeah. The one at the top right looks like he's like a barista at a Melbourne cafe. He's gonna serve you a deconstructed coffee or whatever. And the one with the beanie, like, I don't even know how to get a read on that guy. He also looks like a barista, but he's wearing a beanie. Your life path is different than mine. Yeah.
Yes, we're different.
We don't know what they're called yet, these yarns. I guess we don't want spoilers for anyone who does as well.
Sure, I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait.
If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Surely you can make all the yarns in a single plate. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Yeah. I don't know. She's on Earth. We need to figure out how to get there. She's not your wife. What? She's mine. She's somebody. She's our wife now. Yeah, you have to share. There's only one big wife and they make you all go at the same time.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
The fucking hero lighting keeps glitching out and just
around.
BAM! Flashbang in the screen. I want to ask you a little more about your wife. Does anyone in chat use a PS5 DualSense Edge, and is it worth the money? All your controllers have stick drift. You tried to fix it yourself, it failed. Do you get 2 normal controllers or an Edge? I would get 2 normal controllers personally, or 1 at a time. But yeah, but that's just me. If anyone has any like strong recommendation for a DualSense Edge, might be a different story.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
My Lena, unfortunately. We have to be real with him at this point.
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right?
I drank a lot of alcohol.
Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real.
He read them pretty quick, yeah. We're having a small crisis. With the edges, you actually need to expect to have to replace the grip plastic. Oh, wow, really? Sony cheaped out on it? Have you done that? You've replaced the grip plastic on yours? Third-party replacements. Okay. Let's say we broke up. Let's just be real with this guy.
I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up.
I'm guessing you might mean, like, softness around here or something?
Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
He's right. It was really shitty of Yarn Prime. Botanist is like, he made the right choice. You can't say it takes 2. Oh, what, she didn't care about you, Yarn, because she wanted to go have a career. What about my feelings? I was eating pizza on the couch happily, and she wanted to drag me off to a foreign country. She didn't care about what I wanted at all. I could have been a very successful taxi driver. You know, I could have worked my way up. No, we're gonna go with I do care. Lachlan, I'm guessing that may not be a real Gex advertisement. Hang on, Jib just sent me a photo of the Edge. Oh, I see. You've put like a whole third party like shell, almost shell on the thing, yeah. I'm just gonna say I do care.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things.
It actually bubbled and yellowed up. That's weird, yeah.
Let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Love should come effortlessly. That's such a fucking... This guy reads too much Reddit relationships, yeah. Because I play a lot of different consoles, I think I don't, like, wear down my controller. And, like, I don't use one controller a ton. Like, I managed to get stick drift on that one PS5 controller recently. And I guess PS5 is, like, a console I play a lot. But, like, yeah, I've got PS4 controllers, but I use, like, 3 different ones from 3 different consoles a lot. And I got my PS3 controllers, but I'm always swapping them, messing up with different ones and whatnot. You've replaced the stick modules on the Edge 3 times. Shit. Do you use it on your PC as well? Like it's your main controller? Just not a real gamer unless you just play one console. Exactly, exactly. Dusty Gal, what's happening? What's happening? How's your day going? I'm not afraid of hard work.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a
You're a
good
botanist, not a therapist. I don't think this is a good idea. I just gave birth to you so that you could just get me out of one little sticky situation, not repair my relationship. There's no way. Let him have her, yeah. His name's Yarn Botanist, yeah.
No way I'm letting you talk to her. That's madness. Well, that's just your opinion.
Well, that's just your opinion, isn't it?
I just wanted to help. Deal with it your way then. See where it gets you.
Wait for a call from Lena. I mean, I just didn't want him to try and, like, be the guy who repairs the relationship and shit like that. Well, Mr. Botanist, I might actually just get him to start making some food. Don't really have enough organics or whatever. Should send him out to the mines. Make him forget that little chat we had. I don't know. Maybe I should let him. Maybe I should pick yes. What do you think? Like, maybe that's the correct choice. It's too late. I can just reload my save. This is a game where you, like, reload your saves a lot. Oh, no, I think this game has, like, game overs. Like, a lot of game overs. Whatever. Well, can I go to my save files and, like, tag that one as, like, important? I think you can do that, right? Not load, but, yeah, here. Secure save. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. I've secured that save. Yeah, it's got a love heart on it now. Okay, yep. Let's see what happens when Lena calls, and we can always reload that save. Well, let's see if she kills me. Okay, now that's a medium climb, which I think I can achieve. Medium climb. No, maybe I can't do medium climbs. Let's go here for a minute. Yeah, it seems to save when you sleep, yeah. I noticed that at least, yeah. Okay, so I can't make that climb, but that's alright. You can just go around, yeah.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you can head over to the workshop, dude. Yeah, I could drill it from behind, of course, yeah. It's all good, though. I'll just go this way and go check out this other thing. Scientist's got something to talk about, too. Eurogamer gave Mind's Eye 1 star. Oh, nice. Wouldn't mind reading their review of it still. Jack, how you doing?
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an alter who knows about anomalies. Talk to the scientist. He has a plan. He says if you can give him a bridge. Yeah. But what about... I encounter some strange distortions. I should learn more about their nature. There's a whole bloody wall of the things. Can you touch them as long as you walk slowly or nah? Nah, it's just big radiation. Mineral deposit here, okay. With a medium climb. I'm guessing the minerals are up there. Stretching up to start fucking with the drawstrings. Oh, I ran out. Hang on. Oh shit, I found it. Okay. Interesting. You've been doing this wrong the entire time? Oh, you weren't entirely sure about how to do the scanning thingy or something like that? Oh, my new mining outpost isn't ready yet. That's okay. Got him. Oh, you forgot about the wave scan. Yep.
Huh.
It must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
A damaged chip that could maybe be repaired, okay.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Wait, where?
Maybe there's a
here.
way I could use it.
Not that. A device? Is he talking about the chip that I picked up? Yeah, I saw Daff was playing this game before I started. How's she going with it? Looked like she was further than me too. Here we go. You want to play more game? Yeah, too bad it's fucked, hey. Jibbed is up to the point in this game where the save games stop working. The bug that I mentioned where it like the saves no longer work, so it just has to wait for a patch now. Here we go. I got a rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams, and he wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. I also picked up some marked cards. They're cheap, worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards and win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Well, I don't have a drill bit to get back that way anyway right now. There's some minerals there too. I better grab those. Play Slime Rancher?
Should I do this now?
Yeah, you can go work in the greenhouse a little bit, sure. Oh, we can't actually go that way yet, can I? Oh no, yes I can. Oh good. Oh, maybe not. Hey, get away. You reckon there's gaps in that one there? Nah, it's all good. Could probably sprint through it, but I don't know. Do I have pylons? 9 of them, yeah, okay. No storage space? Oh shit, okay. I should have built a fast travel pylon around here. Fucked up your storage management, idiot.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Like, are my alters eating from the new food that I cooked for them? Why aren't they... Why is this not completed yet? A square meal. Like, what the fuck? Are they eating the mash instead? Wait, there's no mash. They ate it. They ate the square meal. There's no more meals in storage. Will it say, like, the task is done? Has it been... Oh, does it just sit there until the task, like, expires? I thought it would be, like, completed within the deadline, you know? It doesn't work that way, okay. Alright, where's my... Here it is. So in order to expand the base, we need to do some research, apparently. They did this a lot in Frostpunk. You had to, like, hold certain conditions for a set amount of time. Okay. Whatever, solves the problem in the short term. Thank you, Jan, for using your Prime sub. Greenhouse and womb. I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit.
How long since he last shaved? Like probably 16 days.
Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
That's all he's got to say, alright. Well, I'll quickly stop by. Is the workshop over here? Yeah. Alright, so what? Oh, qubit chip requires 20 minerals and I only have 15. It also requires, I guess, a broken chip, yeah. Well, in the meantime, we've already queued up some good stuff. Wait, haven't I queued up? Oh, is it just saying that's how many... Wait, do I actually have a mining outpost in my storage? I do. I could have sworn it said I didn't have one when I was out there. Huh. I guess I misread the screen. That sucks. I've probably got enough time to go build that. It's gonna be a bit of a run. Shit, nah, I'll build a drill bit. Honestly, I'll build 2 of them. That'll be enough for now. That'll see me through to the end of the day. Oh god, it's taking ages to build. Alright, where's Jan? He's in the elevator, apparently. Where is he? In machinery? Like, where's Yarn? There's 4 Yarns. You, hey, come back. Where's he going? He's gone to the womb. There he is. Oh, there's a penalty for crafting after hours? Does it make it shittier? Oh, the crafting speed, I noticed. It was using a lot more time, yeah. Give him the rubber duck, okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłakowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote.
Research efficiency has increased.
Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
And I found something peculiar. Oh, this is probably about the anomalies, hey?
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality.
Debug duck,
yeah. It seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that.
Yeah, 12. I've heard it's frustrating in Night Rain when you match up with people who insist on fighting bosses that are just like, at that point in the game, just a waste of time. Yeah, do you run into that a lot?
Anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interal.
Interal.
The what? Interal. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, 2 or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Oh, okay. This is a bit, what a coincidence! Not only are we creating alternate versions of ourselves, but there's some kind of reality bleeding over situation as well. Coco Pixel, everything's going good, yeah. We should have a debug duck emote, you're right. Actually fits in the terminology. It felt totally like that, okay.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
And how's those blueprints?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place.
Lost your rubber.
You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
More work, great, yeah.
More work.
Blueprints mentioned.
I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build
refined in a
ASAP.
producery.
Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Aww.
Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
They're gonna torchlight up their butts to cause the hero lighting. You can create polymers in a refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. Okay. This better be Lena. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is where we get to decide whether we reload our previous save, I think. Summon the botanist to talk to Lena. Should we do that? I'm gonna do that. Bring in the botanist. Bring in the cuck. She's like, talk to her. Oh shit, I don't get to listen? Oh, what the fuck? I get to be the cuck, yeah. Where's your chair, little boy? A core memory has been created. Talk to the botanist. Hey, come back. Oh. How'd it go?
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough.
You're still allowed to wank in the chair. It depends on the situation.
It was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
It's free motivation for this guy, yeah. Suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Your browser just crashed in, Tony. Looks like you had an honest talk. Yeah, okay.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Well, I mean, this is the yarn that was like, he was about to gamble his life away, and then his dad walked in. He was like, I'll never be like my dad. And then he was like, I gotta join that space mission. It's like the only... So I did it for myself, yeah.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you.
But
can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on.
12, I'm not entirely familiar with that concept.
And why? How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to the botanist at the end, okay. Alright, well we need to, oh god, he's getting a bit bleary, but we need to pay a quick visit over here and have a look at building a refinery. Oh, refinery's cheap as. Oh, what happened? What's going on? What the heck? What? Refinery. All good. It just glitched out a bit there. Okay. Cost will exceed the organic tank capacity to move. I can't move the ship. Okay, we'll deal with that when we get to it. He's in bed. Wake him up.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did he think it through?
I have a theory?
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to
Do I?
share. Hit me.
It started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, it wasn't my fault. Like, at least he was still, like, being a taxi driver. He did get drunk a lot. But I think maybe the drinking started after that. I think it's like when I convinced her not to move abroad. I'm going to go with that.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah.
Like, it wasn't his fault he lost his
That
job,
decision
you know.
defined us.
At least he was being a taxi driver, like he was trying to earn a living. But
It
then at
wasn't
that,
just
when he's
about
told her not to
moving,
move
was it?
abroad,
I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was jealous of her career because he was like, no, I'll have to go back to square one. I went to school and I should be the one to go. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Afraid of the unknown is similar, but I'm going to go with jealous of her career.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
Oh, is that not correct?
It was never about her.
Alright, I was afraid of the unknown.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem.
Oh, is he going to like shoot down everything? Okay. Well, I'll go with sad about selling the house, I guess. I mean, sad about selling the house is fair. He was like, if I sell the house, I won't even get enough money back to pay the mortgage. I guess that's a form of sadness.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life.
Okay, sure.
And now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
It's the unknown from the Willy Wonka experience? Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, I didn't start working my ass off. Wait, well, when did he become a taxi? He became a taxi driver before all this, didn't he? She held a grudge, maybe?
She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed?
Well, I started getting drunk all the time, at the very least.
I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart. Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore.
M. Sapphire, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on?
I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house.
Wildest experience of your life? That's pretty crazy.
Go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just...
Cybering.
Enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride?
Now, all I'm saying is you can try.
The last time I heard the term
trust
cyber sex, video calls did not exist. Yeah, we can trust it. We can trust it.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
Well, I don't think we're going to be reloading our save. I think it's all coming together.
I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Do it. Learn the botanist's lesson. Reliance. Oh! You learned reliance. Oh, shit. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Oh, shit. Look at this screen. That's kind of charming. That's good. That's good. Wow, okay. It's pretty cool. Well, it seems like lessons learned. Oh no, it's. I was thinking it was part of the main menu, but it's not. It's definitely part of like the current save. There's a phone call at the moment. No, it's end of the day.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Womp womp.
Long day, huh?
Someone told you your sexting was absolutely terrible. It just reminds me of that guy from Maroon 5. Let's just start with how am I doing?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Love and friendship.
Love, friendship, bonding with fellow human beings. That's so naive. We are born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that.
This guy sucks.
Did you never even try to do something significant in your life? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
I didn't want my life to be just about work. I was tired of competing. I preferred easy money. Maybe we'll go competing. Hell nuke, thank you.
I think I got tired of competing. Having to always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh, yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
It cost you your personal life? I reacted like a human. Let's go with that. I reacted like a human.
My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, I suppose it was. But it's not being human or not that differentiates me from you. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
I could be just as efficient. How about that?
I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about you reconnecting with your ex-wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
I'm trying to get her off our backs. Yeah, let's stick with that.
Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine.
They just
so
fuck
that
already.
she stops prying. Oh, good. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble.
Yeah, Maxwell said the same thing, sure.
Yeah, that's what Maxwell said.
Don't be such a
Head of
cuck.
mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Wait, he knows Maxwell?
Should I do this now?
Shall he head out to the metals outpost? Yeah, I guess. No harm. We can make some cooked meals, right? Don't see why not. And what are my current assignments? In the refinery, we can create some metals and organics or polymers. Yeah, okay. What are you guys doing? What's the fucking engineer guy doing? Oh, he's at the Rapidium outpost? No, we need you in the we need you in the kitchen, dude. Gotta cook those meals. Science Jan is when we are a bad person. Wonder how we increase our organic storage too. Alright. I currently have 2 drill cartridges. We've got to build some polymers, and in order to build polymers, we need more organics. We got to get on that organic grind set. It's time to go for a little walk. How do you get the harem ending? I think it's the same as that Dead or Alive game. Same process, right? So we got to go for a run. All the way around here. Put a thingamajig there at the minerals deposit. And then build some totems. Oh, we have to destroy that rock blockade. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. So just to be clear, I do have, yeah, a mining outpost. Okay, cool. I could have sworn that said 0 before, but maybe it wasn't ready at the time or something. Head to the left and stick to the left, yep. Hopefully these anomalies don't fuck with my totem thingamajigs. Wait, I need... There's like electricity there I can suck out of the wall? Okay, I guess that's what that's saying. Weird. Alright, anyway. Mining outpost. Cool. Now, where are we going to put the totems? Just out here. We'll have a quick look out this way. Alright. Wait, do I go left? Yeah, I go slightly to the left. Okay. Oh, there's a phone call too. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh shit. Is this right? Yeah, okay. I can get a fast... No, I don't need a fast travel pylon. All good. Avoid the anomalies. And up here? Yeah. We're right there, cool. Right, this is all coming together. Oh, here we go. Why is it not connecting to that next one? It's right there. Oh, that's a mining outpost. It has to connect to another pylon. Which is fine, that's fine. Where's the nearest pylon? It's a bit around the corner. Shit, that's not great actually. Probably should have gone... Can I go back up there? No, it's too high to climb. Whatever, we'll just deal with this.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Take care of base maintenance, sure, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, okay. It can actually reach the mining outpost. Okay, all good. Better than I expected. Didn't realize you could link it up like that. Yeah, okay, this is good. There's probably not much point me destroying these rocks here because I think I need a pickaxe to climb there anyway. Sometimes people who are very attractive on Instagram only post reels, but you're not interested in any of them. You just want to see their beautiful bodies. Yeah, they try to be funny and stuff like that, and it's like, come on, dude. Just start dancing, please. Okay, so we've got a mining outpost at damn near everything we've discovered except that one enriched metal deposit, because that enriched metal deposit made me uncomfortable. And I'm out of outposts anyway, so... Yeah, they'll post skits and stuff like that. I don't mind when it's like a skit where they're collaborating with another creator or something like that. Those are always kind of alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot you can fast travel from the mining outposts as well. Alright, everyone's doing a pretty good job. We're getting shit done. It says to look for more strange phenomena as well. Honestly, I thought I'd found enough. Let's go take this phone call. Oh, wait, here we go. Lena's on the line. Okay, okay. Discuss Lena's involvement?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke.
I wasn't there.
It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I can use my reliance lesson. Let's go.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Metaphorical
Right.
bridge.
That sounded very unsettling.
Oh, Mutant Academy, have you played Firebreak? Yeah, I didn't realize it was
I
out.
need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah, I got a bunch of that.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Oh, it's like an arena shooter as far as you know. Fair, okay. Yeah, I've got a botanical thing.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
I could build a robot.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just, I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Let's not make waves.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just please don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, I feel like we're keeping it together, alright? You can grow polymers in the greenhouse now. It's pretty good. The scientist wants to have a chat. Where is he? He's in the metal... Oh, he's in the outpost? Oh. We can talk at the end of the day, that's fine. So right now, we are kind of wanting to do enough research to expand the base. The greenhouse can create packages of polymer by using rubidium and organics. I don't actually remember how many of those I need, but that's alright. As far as research goes, I think we want to just queue up all this shit. I've already got 2 drill cartridges. You've decided you're just going to get 2 regular DualSense controllers and possibly get the back paddle upgrades from Extreme Rate and install them yourself. It's £45. It'll make it £100 for a controller and back paddles. Remember when the DualSense 4 had the little back paddle attachment with the OLED screen in the middle? Do you remember that? I wonder if those are like super rare now and worth a bunch of money. We also need a little bit of minerals for our qubit. Hang on a sec. So in the greenhouse... Oh yeah, okay, so that doesn't require minerals. Good. We need 2 more minerals and that's it. You got it and it's actually awesome. I remember they were like hard to find. They were hard to find for a while. Alright, so what do I need to build a social room? What was that? What was the situation there? The dorm? No, not that. It requires minerals as well. Shit, we need more minerals. That's kind of it. I need more minerals. Whoa, what are these things? Oh, that's where the bridge goes. Okay. Let's get out here and mine some minerals. Wait, was that minerals that I just warped to? I think it was. Yeah. More.
Come and find me when you have to.
Alright, it's time to talk. Oro, yeah, I'm doing good, Are you interested in this game at all? Have you heard about this game? I feel like everybody who's heard about it is like, holy shit, I'm so excited to play that. And then it's either people haven't heard about it at all. You've never heard about it. Okay, cool, yeah. I feel like it's the kind of game that if you watch for like 15 minutes, you're like, that's actually interesting. You know? Okay, we gotta head down to the dorm for now. We'll talk to the scientists. Less burden and some motivation apparently down in the dormitory. Okay.
Is it just me, or is something wrong with our fridge? What do you mean? It smells like dead fish. Why? You don't like our fancy old fridge? Long day, huh?
The fridge is stinky. You might play this after Death Stranding 2? Nice, nice. I assume this game isn't too long as well. Is he smoking? He's smoking. They're both smoking. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Alright, talk to me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple.
Oh,
A lot of
shit.
productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Crunch hours, dude. I'm just getting ready to build a fucking ping pong table. I'm saving up. I just went out to the organics outpost and worked for 9 hours so I could afford to build a ping pong table. This guy's like, we need to stop doing leisure and working harder. Will we even be more productive in the long run?
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that.
I feel like we're doing a good
Still,
job
it
hitting our
doesn't sound
goals.
like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Maybe I'll wait and try later.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
You can track the... You have the ability to toggle crunch hours. When enabled, they'll work 12-hour shifts. Yeah, once we're out of here, we'll have a pizza party and everybody will be perfectly happy again. Exactly. Very cool, very cool. Wow, might as well cook some more, make some more cooked meals because I've got raw ingredients anyway. And we'll chuck in some mush as well just to pick up the slack. Crunch hours, huh? What's going on over here? Static anomaly. They're common. They're immobile and they're harmless. However, if you step into one, you'll get a radiation surge. And there's only so much you can do by yourself. Okay. This game's too real. Alright, this game is so... I really enjoy the conversations in this game and the talking through stuff with all the characters. And I'm guessing you haven't seen enough to, like, know what the deal is with these characters yet. Like, what the actual plot is. They're all named Yarn. They're all named Yarn for a reason, though. Okay, so now that I've mined quite a bit of organic matter, I really want to expand the fucking base, though. We can build a social room. Social room is big. Really big. We might have to rearrange a bunch of stuff. I think it's getting to that. Oh, then again, no, if it's down here in the next to the refinery. Yarn is short for Yarnil. We got a social room. So now that I've built a social room, like... Everybody says the social room is really cool. Day 15. The social room is really cool. The social room is really cool. The social room is really cool. Fuck yeah. It's next to the refinery. Okay, everybody's happy with the social room. Very cool, very cool. So, what else we got in the tasks? Where are the tasks? Here they are. Go play some beer pong. Alright. With the technician. Can I do that? Oh, you can do movie watching. What are they watching? They're watching esports. Are they watching someone play Frostpunk or something? Like, what's on the TV there? Do you guys know Frostpunk well enough? Is that what they're doing there? It is Frostpunk, is it? Beer pong. Beer pong. Oh shit, this is actually a game. You can play against the scientist who's a beginner. Takes an hour. Oh shit. What are you it's a great way to improve his mood. If you win a game, they'll be motivated. But if you lose or skip it, they have fun. Okay. It's a bit hard to understand the little thingamajig, but alright. Oh, there was another UI. Okay. There's a second thing that pops up. Go. Yum 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 yum.
I got
you. Fucked you. Let's go. What are you talking about? I was right in the middle of the fucking pink bit. Bullshit. Oh no, the screen's getting wobbly now. Fucking bullshit. Get drunk, idiot. Oh, that's too strong. Too strong. Never put your ball in another man's pink bit. Fuck off. It's alright, he's having fun and that's what matters, okay?
Yes.
He's an advanced player. Oh, what are you talking about? Fucking munted. Yeah, idiot. Idiot ball. That's throwing your idiot ball, moron. Don't.
Hell yeah.
Right, this is clearly the last chance. Oh, that's bullshit, idiot. Bullshit, idiot ball. This is a bullshit idiot game for balls. Balls, 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 balls. There we go. Give me a trophy. Give me a fucking trophy. Oh god, the screen's...
Bad,
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Yeah, like building a social room.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man.
These two are the best friends. These are the ones who cooked together as well.
People are gonna want things from you. all the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried the botanist
Because
is
you'll
going to kill
never
himself
please
eventually.
Everybody.
We got nothing to talk
You
about.
can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks.
At least Science Jan's got like his own shit going on. Oh shit, we learned assertiveness. Sometimes you have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. Fuck yeah. Well, Scientist wants to have a chat. But it's almost midnight. Oh, we're too tired to watch a movie. Yeah, okay, not a bad idea. If this was real life, I would be... It's what? It's 10 minutes until midnight. It's like I can fit in a 2-hour movie as long as I fall asleep the instant the movie ends. I'll get a solid 4 hours sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go wake up the scientist to have a conversation. Yeah, John. I mean, no, he's younger than me. He's younger than me. Try to calm down the scientist. What's he excited about?
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
I didn't take you for a romantic. Let's go with that.
You're full of surprises. I didn't take you for romantic. Nothing romantic about it. There's a ton of scientific research about the benefits of taking walks.
Oh yeah, you keep telling yourself that, mate. That's all we had to talk about? Alright. Our radiation levels are going up a little bit as well. Alright, so we got the social room out of the way. That's done. I feel like we've done the quality meal job. Like, that's done. You've learned assertiveness. Cool. We need to craft the qubit chip, which I may be able to do. I'll queue it up, but I won't do it right now. I'll go queue it up, though. Yeah. It'll take an hour, so I can't do that right now anyway. Let's go sleep in my big bunk upstairs, away from all the disgusting fake yarns. Look at this big smile in the yarn list, yeah. I knew I had the radiation filter turned off, yeah.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
The dorm is malfunctioning? The alters are glad that you kept your promise. You supplied quality food. They got injured? I'm sorry, what? The dorm is malfunctioning and they got injuries in their sleep? What? That's insane. Like the fucking... They're sleeping in the bunk beds and the top bunk just went pfft and fell down and crushed them. The pillow exploded. The slats in the bed splintered. Bed folded up and crushed them like in a fucking slapstick comedy. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. Anyway. Gotta use all of our minerals. Sorry, all of our resources. Heavily injured alters will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. We could build an infirmary. I just need some more minerals to build an infirmary. It's really big though. I wonder how you increase the... I guess, yeah, you gotta expand the base, right? It's not even real, it gives a fuck, right? Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta head to the workshop and, to actually get some repair kits built. Magnetic storm?
Shit. What the hell was that?
Turn on the radiation filters, okay.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Really? Don't we? I've got one. Auto load, yeah, okay. The altars are all working emergency shifts due to the magnetic storm, good. Yeah, radiation filters, please. I'll get to work on the radiation filters. The womb has failed. The command center has failed.
Command room's down. What next?
It's fine, it's fine. We just got to get through this magnetic storm. We've got 21 hours worth of filters. Is the magnetic storm still going? Yeah, yeah. How long is the magnetic storm gonna last? It doesn't really say here, does it? The base is in bad condition, though. Can I repair the base? Probably. Seems like I can. The botanist ate spoiled food? What is wrong with you? Maybe we should go watch a fucking movie, yeah.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Okay, I'm coming. Well, has anyone been cooking? If you guys cooked more, we'd have more food. What are you guys even working on? Oh, you're injured. Huh. Go fucking cook. Oh, the kitchen's broken. Right, okay. Fix the kitchen. Kitchen's fixed. Eat. You. Get in the kitchen and cook, Mr. Scientist. Nah, the botanist is probably better at cooking, right? Why are you off shift? You doing maintenance? No repair kits, alright. Melt him down and turn him into a Yandel. I think this joint's broken anyway. Yeah, I'm tired, but got work to do. Base maintenance off shift. Dude, get on your shift. Like end of day estimate, 1 repair kit, 3 out of 3 repaired, 0 out of 3 modules. What, do you need more repair kits, dude? I don't want to repair that. I want to repair, like, I want to give the repair kits to the dude who's meant to be doing base maintenance. Whatever. Let's go talk to the technician. Where is he? He's in the dorm.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Yeah, I'm keeping busy, dude. Dude, why are you sitting on the floor? What's wrong with the dorm?
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
A piece of corporate junk. We need spare parts for more critical systems. That's kind of true, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more critical systems, like the radiation barrier.
Huh. I guess there are even bigger threats out there. Yeah, alright then.
Sure, alright. Can you please get back to work? The technician is complaining that something wasn't fixed earlier. It's like, dude, I thought you were on top of this shit. What happened in the kitchen?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst.
You have every right to be upset.
Yeah, you have every right to be upset. Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum. Thanks for understanding.
It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay. The scientist wants me to announce that we are going into crunch mode. I mean, we're already in crunch mode. Why is this guy off shift? What time is it? Alright, it is... Okay. We are off shift right now. Despite the magnetic storm. Despite everything. Everybody wants to sleep. Maintain crunch for 2 days. Okay. Don't crunch your devs. I'm trying to get through this. This is the wrong way, hang on. What's currently in production? Repair kit, radiation, yeah. I can probably crunch it. Is the production room even working? Yeah. Let's just grab another repair kit and go to bed. We'll deal with this shit in the morning. If someone's dead when I wake up, what? That's just live. We've got food, right? Yeah. We've got like 5 meals. I'll sleep during an emergency, it's fine. Rest is important too. Okay. Night radiation will now start 1 hour earlier. That's okay, it's not the end of the world. But there's new resources out and about, okay. You got an email from Epic saying...
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Saying they're removing Dark and Darker from your account?
We made it.
You won't be able to launch it? Snaky baby, that's very weird. What the hell happened? Like, is there a big dispute with the devs or something like that? How's the base looking? The base actually still needs quite a few repairs. We've got 2 more repair kits in production, so that's good. You posted about it in video games? Shit, okay. He's meant to be in the workshop. Okay, we're all good.
Long day, huh?
Oh, and okay.
Quality.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know you're excited too.
I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about
They're
it.
gonna refund any microtransactions or currency purchase? Shit, wow, that's pretty big.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Sure, any ideas?
Any ideas?
Probably repair kits and radiation filters, I guess.
Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh.
Okay.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I reckon he can go a week without mush. Alright, uphold production, huh? Okay, so if I go to production, press square to increase its uphold threshold. Well. Okay. We can have 3 radiation filters, 3 repair kits, and then we'll head to the kitchen and have 5 mush. I reckon that's pretty good. For now. Can also turn my enriched metals into something. I probably should have done that a while ago, but that's alright. They were just sitting there unused. Alright, where's the scientist? He's in the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? It's down there, damn it. Also, what are you assigned? What are you guys assigned to? Is someone doing base maintenance? Yeah, they are. It's just not base maintenance shift yet. And is Crunch currently on? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So he'll start working half an hour, sure. Wait, where was the kitchen? Oh, it's up 1. Okay. It's nice having one yarn that reads the manuals, right? I'll just do this. Since I'm here.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Now everyone who irritates you looks like you. I must be annoying to live in such a confined space. There's nowhere to hide. Work is your refuge? Let's say work is your refuge.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Sure, okay. Not the best, but alright. Yeah, radiation barrier is turned off. That is ideal. I didn't want it on right now. Nobody's sick anymore, thankfully. And we need to install the qubit. Emergency shifts. Yeah, okay, I already know about that. What's there to read down here? Oh, uphold production, okay. In my tasks, I have install the qubit chip in the quantum computer. So I guess I just go to the quantum computer to do that?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, you go to the greenhouse. Cool. Level 2, baby, let's go. Upgrade the quantum computer. That's fine, we can create another boy now if we want. I wonder what we'll do next, as far as like the next yarn we'll make. I'd like to... How many, Oh shit, what is all this stuff? Okay. Base upgrade. Alks Organics conversion is now available. You can convert Alks to Organics. I don't even know what that is. We can expand the base though. Okay, yeah, that's really good. It takes 14 hours. Oh, but I can't do it. Oh, because I got too much shit queued up. Right. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Sure. What is base maintenance workplace? I don't remember what that even is. Fuck. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Okay. I have the base maintenance wait, let me have a quick look here. What do you mean base maintenance module? Do I even have a base maintenance module? I don't think I do. I don't quite understand what base maintenance module is, but okay, either way, we need to do some research for base expansion. Yeah. And what's the scientist doing? He's in the workshop. Alright, look, scientist, let's get you to... Scientist. I need you doing research. No, research. Scientist. Technician. Do base maintenance, cool. Research-based maintenance workplace, yeah, cool. Alright, crunch hours are currently on, everything's good. Everything's coming together, We might go explore outside a little bit. Can you make Australian yarn? His main contribution is that he's Australian. Well, alright. Remind me, what do I need? Like, what do I need to build I need to craft and place 4 bridge anchors. And I'm guessing bridge anchors are in here somewhere? No? How do I actually do this quest that I've got? It's probably in tasks. If you can get him bridge blueprints from the corporation, he'll tell me how to build it and it's worth a try. Wait. I don't quite remember like where I'm at with that. Craft and place 4 bridge anchors. Is that under research maybe? Mission? No, it's not here. The hub pylon has much greater range. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how to proceed. I'm sure it told me at some point. But I don't actually know what I need in order to proceed with the game. It's just craft and place 4 bridge anchors. There must be something, there must be something. You can scroll down more in crafting, can you? Oh, you can too. There we go. Cool. So I need 20 of mystery material. I guess that's like, she said it was like polymer or something like that. And I think she said you can make it in the greenhouse. Yeah, polymer packages. So that'll make 10, and I think I needed 20. Yeah, so I need like 60 or something like that. How much rupidium do I have? Okay. And where does that happen? That happens in the greenhouse. What's my... oh, he's on shift? Okay, good. Good. Desert Fish, how you doing? How you doing? And in my storage... Do I have a drill bit? I don't really need one, but yeah, I've got 2. I might make a pickaxe.
5th tie.
Oh, I need more metal. 5th tie. 50. Is anyone... No one's working out in the field. I might have to go do it myself. We actually just need some metal. Which that's fine. I can go work that myself.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you can go work in the workshop. Cool. Radiation, alright. Yeah, you go work in the refinery, cool. Yeah, Desert Fish, everything's good. It's a pretty normal Tuesday. Pretty normal Tuesday.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, don't go to the minerals outpost. You'll get radiation sickness. It's all good, dude. Base is all repaired. You'll end work early today? Yeah, my boys have got to end work early because the fucking radiation outside. Maybe we can go down to the dorm and watch a movie. It's only 7:30 PM, right? Create the first portion of resources using the refinery. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we got 2 movies to pick from. The History of the Universe. A father tells his son the history of the universe, which will increase an emotional boost. Last movie you saw was June 2, and the one before that was June 1. Do we get to see the movie? Watching movies in the social room is a group activity. You can boost the moods of all of them at once. It takes 3 hours and gives you an emotional boost.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Big fan.
Hey, Abusa, how you doing?
Before all of
I mean, I know how you doing.
In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
Government propaganda.
What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the
Rick and
spark
Morty
that
over
started
there.
it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space,
Sounds like David Cross.
galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals.
Plants and
Dinosaurs,
animals.
Humans, robots, dinosaurs again. Xenoman.
3-hour-long movie, yeah.
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
They were a kind of
So
animal
stupid.
around for a bit. So, after the Gregorians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely
blimp in
ineffectual.
time?
But didn't they
I
make
think
the
it said
robots?
blip.
Well, didn't the primordial
Subtitle
ones
said
make the
blimp.
humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the
Not a
timelines for
blimp.
awards.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gregorians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings.
Yeah, some of the subtitles are a little bit different than the VO.
The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No
Lizard
more
cunt.
wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and
Who's the
mouthfeels. They
voice
were
of
all
the
over.
father, do you
Not worth any
think?
more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold
It's
it
not
ransom
David
when the moon
Cross, is
collector
it?
showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing.
Doesn't quite sound
it's hard
like
to
him, I
put into
guess.
words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying,
Steve
but I can't
Buscemi.
stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews.
What?
What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
Oh, it's done by a
It's,
YouTube
the
channel
central
called
organ
Chris
in the
and
upper chamber of
Jack.
the
Okay.
subconscious. It's part of our long dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. When it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing.
Whatever.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah. Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
It's kind of funny.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Put on June 2. Joy! The room just fills with joy. Less gloom too.
Catch a bite later?
It's like 11 PM now. Jan will remember that, yeah. Sorry, Jan. Well, I mean, how's production looking? Like, or what's happening in research too? Research is coming along. That's all good. We don't need to queue anything else up yet. Production's just got our upholds all good. As far as bridge anchor goes, we can create 1. We can create 3. Very good, very good. Dune 2 more like Dune 2 clones at the same time. Please clap. Please clap. You know a movie has to be good for both Tech Jan and Science. Sorry, Tech Yarn and Science Yarn to enjoy it. Yeah, one of them faces had a hell of a smile, didn't it? Alright, I'm gonna stop there. That's fine. That's good. That's good. This game is really good, hey. This game's really funny. Like, it's good. It's good. There's always something happening. It's fine. So next we gotta finish the work on those 3 bridges. We'll build the 4th bridge. And then, like, kind of leave this area, maybe? Even though I haven't really explored this area in full. We'll see what happens, I guess. Love the Yogi ad. I love a Yogi ad. How's my trophies looking? 15% trophies done. The game has like a deluxe edition upgrade as well. I think it just gives you like different outfits or something like that. Yeah, just don't die before we get there, right? Surviving that magnetic storm seemed like an achievement. Nobody died. Nobody went hungry. It's all good. It's all good. Let me flick my monitor back on. Pretty cool game though, hey. And we're still so early in it. Like, there's obviously going to be lots of stuff that happens. I like meeting the new characters and reading about their stories and remembering their stories and complaining about their stories. Can I get my Twitch raid? Is my monitor going to come back? This doesn't usually... Windows has been good about bringing my monitor back lately, but now it's not working. What the fuck? Keep coming. There we go, came back, okay. Windows doesn't usually, drop my monitor lately, but that was a bit silly. Let's find someone to raid. It's technically hump day now. It is almost 1 AM on a Wednesday. Whoa, there's people playing video games. There's people playing Endless Zone Zero. Jesus Christ. That's probably not good for your brain, but alright. Which Alone in the Dark game is Kimmy playing? She's playing the new... We'll go raid Kimmy. She's playing the new Alone in the Dark, though. I was hoping it was going to be the old one. So she's on her first playthrough of Alone in the Dark. That's fine. That's fine. Do you think she knows about Jack in the Dark? She probably does. She knows lots of retro video games. We'll say Jack in the Dark. Jack in the Dark raid. Oh, there we go. So I did Raider during Hollow Knight and Tony. We're gonna have a Jack in the Dark raid. Hopefully she knows what Jack in the Dark is. Jack in the Dark is the name of the Alone in the Dark 2 demo. Yeah, like once and you weren't there. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to be there for the moment. It's all good. Beautiful. That wasn't the deal. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, good. Oh, good. The week is slowly pottering by, right? Before we know it, it'll be the weekend and everyone can eat a pizza. Right? That's what you're all waiting for, yeah? Right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.